Yeah, baby. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. I'm just sailing on the ocean blue. Can you not see these epic crashing waves? Hear the sounds of the seagulls. Smell the salty salt in your nose. Okay, that's not a very beautiful analogy, but whatever. Welcome on. Oh, thank you for the sub. That doesn't start a hype train, though, so ha. Thanks for gifting us up the bomb fuse sprint. We're playing through Chrono today, the Radical Dreamers edition. That is the remastered edition that just came out yesterday. Couldn't stream yesterday, so if I could have, I would have. But this is a game that I have been waiting for an excuse to stream. Chrono, I'm a big fan of Chrono Trigger. Have been ever since I played the PlayStation 1 version way back in like early 2000s. Yeah, that's right, I played the PlayStation 1 version. It sucked. Because every battle had like a 10-second loading screen. It's not great. Oh, geez, we have a hype train. Eli, what the? Thank you for the 100 bits. Did you do that because you saw the hype train?
Wanted to stop by and say hi.
Well, thank you for the bits. Thank you. And also, thank you for graciously selling me your retro RPGs, sir. They're in good hands. Speaking of retro RPGs, this is a game I've always been wanting to play. I'm a big fan of Chrono Trigger, and I never really got a chance to get into Cross. It's a different kind of game. It really is. It's not written by Yuji Horii. The art isn't by Akira Toriyama. Some of the music is still by Yasunori Mitsuda, though. And it's still an epic RPG that exemplifies the PlayStation 1 era. It's an epic adventure, no doubt, and it has some ties to Chrono Trigger. I'm not gonna say what, but you're gonna have to find out for yourself, or just watch the stream. This is a game that I've been wanting to stream ever since I started streaming, but I had to work up the courage. You know, playing long RPGs. Look at me, I'm playing Dragon Quest XI at the same time. Is this a good idea? Probably not. But since the remaster just came out, I'm playing it on new graphics mode. It looks pretty. I set it up last night, and we can actually just get into it, huh? Oh yeah, Bullfrog, welcome. Might be importing this. I hope so too. I bought a physical copy of this on PlayAsia. It's not gonna come for like a month, but for now I got it off of Green Man Gaming for only 16 bucks. Let's go. Let's get it started, shall we? All I'll really say is it's a different story from Chrono Trigger. Not really any time travel per se. You'll see. It's still got plenty kind of science fiction fantasy elements to it. These two characters, we'll see who they are in a second. For now, let's get into it. How's the volume, by the way? It's hard to tell. Just testing it out. Look at this layout. Ooh. But this game has like a blue gradient border around it. People don't really like it. I just cropped it out. Just pretending that it's playing on an actual PlayStation. What was the start of all this? When did the cogs of fate begin to turn? Perhaps it is impossible to grasp that answer now, from deep within the flow of time. But, for a certainty, back then, we loved so many, yet hated so much. We hurt others and were hurt ourselves. Yet even then we ran like the wind, whilst our laughter echoed under cerulean skies. Oh! We jamming! Look at this! This is a PS1 game, didn't you know? You got that FMV cutscene. Everything's so pre-rendered. You can tell this game is pretty late for a PlayStation 1 game in that the pre-rendered graphics actually look decent. Oh, there she is. Look at that dude go. Now, I have, like, no context. There's a jester in this game. I've never met them before. I have, like, no context for anything that happens in this. Oh, that seemed pretty spoilery, actually. Anything that happens in this intro. But I'm sure it's full of spoilers abounds because RPGs love to do that. That is a Catman. I've never played this game, like, to any degree that I could call a decent amount. I played through a little bit in college in between tests, but, you know, because of that, I never really had the time to finish it. I always wished I gave it more time it deserved. But I'm excited to be experiencing it now. And for that reason, I'm calling this a first playthrough, so this is a no spoilers, you know, kind of dealio, in case any mods want to know the deal. But I'm excited. For the most part, I know there are decisions and whatnot that, like, if you choose the wrong one, you miss out on some stuff. I'm okay with, you know, not having everything. I'm going to miss stuff. Like, apparently you need, like, 3 whole playthroughs to get everything in this game. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay. I'll pick what I pick, and I know some things. I remember some things from way back when. Looks pretty, though. Look at this. For a PlayStation 1 game, still looks great.
Spoil this used beef.
Spoil this. I don't want spoiled meat. It'll get all moldy. Welcome on in, Yellow Pikachu. Thanks for the bits. And welcome on in, everybody. Let's get it started. So this is the PC version of the remaster. This is also on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. I decided, you know, PC, just in case people add mods, because there's a cool mod for like Final Fantasy IX PC called the Moguri mod. If they ever make something like that for cross, that'll be great. It like AI upscales the textures, adds quality of life, and overall it's just the best way to play that. Nothing like that for this yet, but I'm waiting. They actually did AI upscale a little bit of this game. It's not that great though, but it works. Let's go with the default name. Surge! That's the boy. Zamir, does Red look a bit like Aerith in that intro scene? Red? Who's Red? Is that a character? Probably. I don't know. I don't know this game. So this is Chrono Cross. The intro, you won't understand anything that's going on, but I know exactly why. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder who we get. You had to get it for Switch. Hey, that's still a great way to play it. It's not like it runs any better. Oh, heck yeah, we got the Chef Man! Ah! Oh, okay, you guys don't even know why I'm so excited about that. The very first time, oh my god, the very first time I ever played Chrono Cross. Okay, so I'm just gonna spoil a little bit about this. This is a scene that happens way later in the game. But right now, we're doing a little in media res kind of thing that shows you like, oh, like a preview of what's to come. Because this happens later in the game, your party won't necessarily be this party. So they have you, they have the girl character that's, you know, on my border right now, and they just pick kind of a random character you can have at this point. The very first time I played this, it gave me the Chef Man. Orca, that's his name. And I'm like, why do I have a chef in my party? Is he important? I don't know. I never met him in the main game yet. But, oh, this is perfect.
What is it, Surge? You look troubled. This is it. There's no turning back now.
Oi! Come on, Surge! Orca! Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good.
Surge!
Yeah, I'm coming. Alright, okay, let's actually just get into it. I didn't mean to just like... I didn't expect to pog that long, I'm sorry. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. It's an RPG, as you'd expect, and as a PlayStation RPG, the graphics are also as much as you'd expect. Pre-rendered backgrounds, 3D models. This version of the game touched them up a little bit, actually. Let's fight something. They kind of remodeled the characters, gave them higher resolution textures. It looks nice. It basically looks how you remember them versus how they actually were. So, turn-based battles, as you would probably expect, but take a look at this. Hit percent, 1, 2, 3. Basically, you can do a weak attack, medium attack, strong attack, and every time you hit, the chances to actually land the hit go up. And also, basically the number corresponds to how many stamina bars you use. It all makes sense the more you play it. I just know that it's more complicated than it looks like at first. And really, it isn't that complicated. You get used to it. For the most part, a lot of times you just go like 1, 2, 3. Oh, the chef, look at him. He's got like a turtle shell walk on his back. I never really put that together as a kid. I thought it was just like a shield. I hope that when I actually meet this dude in the proper story of the game, I understand. Maybe he's got like an emotional backstory and he's gonna be like super awesome. I hope. One of the things I was always worried playing this game for the first time was like, there's a lot of recruitable characters. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's like 50. Like, this game broke the mold for having so many. Oh look, it just automatically goes through 1, 2, 3. So one of the things I was worried about is, do they each get their own story? Do they get written well? I don't know. That's for me to find out. Use remaining power and elements from this battle for healing. Without using consumables, sure. So, the MP system in this game, you notice it asked me like if I wanted to use extra resources to heal. After every battle, you kind of heal up automatically, your resources, so might as well use it to heal your health, right? It's a unique system. More games should, like, experiment with stuff like that. They should have delayed this game to give it ray tracing. You know, I don't doubt that within the next few months we'll see graphics mods that just do that. Add ray tracing to the characters. Like, I'm not even lying. It feels like that's just one of the first things that people automatically do. I bet it's possible. This is a dead end. So this is an area that you go to later in the game. I think, you know what? I think the very first time I played this, I think I did get back to this place, like, proper. Maybe I might be just imagining that. Maybe I watched somebody else play it. Alphabad. Is that really what its name is? Gotta put in some soup. Make some high-dad soup. As you can see, there's a lot of other stuff here, too, like field effect. Little Venn diagram looking thing. Lots of numbers on the screen, that's for sure. I haven't even touched the element menu. Look at that. It's magic. It's magic. You know. These bats have gotta go. Wait a minute. Mr. Cookman doesn't have any elements? It's a shame. You'd think he'd have, like, cooking magic. Fry him up. Boil them mushrooms, stick them in a stew. Oh, is it? I guess it does say her name. The girl's name is Kid. I was kind of doing a thing where I wouldn't say her name until you meet her, but yeah, you know what? Yeah, it did say that, didn't it? Her name is Kid. Is she a kid? So let me tell you something. I think she's 17 years old. I was going to play. This game includes something. It's called Radical Dreamers. I was originally planning to play it, actually. It's a visual novel that basically stars the characters of this game. It was made before Chrono Cross, though. It was sort of like a proto-Chrono Cross. I was gonna play it before playing this. I forgot how long it was, though. I want to give it its own stream, so I'll probably do that another day. To be completely honest with everybody. But it's really cool, though. It's a visual novel on the Super Famicom, actually. It never came out in the US. I played it when I was a kid. When I was a kid, not kid from this game. And you could only play it through a fan translation way back in the day. It's included in this, the first, like, official localization ever. And I'm surprised people aren't talking about it. Look at his butcher's knife. I'm surprised he's not using that to attack. Oh, he's got two! He's got two on his sides like revolvers. Cleaver Ocelot. The victory theme is Lucca's theme from Chrono Trigger. Look at that. So, the reason I mention Radical Dreamers is it stars the characters from this game, and one of the first lines is like, it says that Kid is 17. That's just what I remembered. I was testing it earlier. I was legitimately going to start with it, but decided, you know, let's just start with some Chrono. So what we're doing here is we're disabling the little light barriers so that we can go through the middle platform there. That'll let us teleport to the next location. You guys like how I started explaining that without knowing what it was? And then I brought it home. Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Let's go.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Zoom! Played a little and you're like, this wasn't for you. That's fair. I mean, it's not an RPG. It's just a visual novel.
Oi! What the bloody hell just happened?
Can you tell that kid's Australian?
What are we doing out here?
Well, don't look down.
Wow! Bugger! We're so high up! Is this thing floating?
Did it feel like your body just passed through the floor just now?
There sure is some fort. Hey, Serge?
Hey!
You alright, mate? You've been acting all weird. We don't know it's up ahead, so just stay on your toes, eh?
I'll try. Girl who I've never met and chef man who I've never met. This was ported from a PS1 game. You can kind of tell because the polygons are all wobbly. Look, I'm just excited to be playing this game again. Because people don't know, but this is actually kind of hard to stream from an actual console. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't do that. The game's implying I did that. But what does it mean?
Revolver cleaver art. 2 sharp knives, more than enough to cut anything that moves.
Serge. Good morning, Serge. Come on, sleepyhead. Get up.
Hey. Good morning, Chrono. Achievement unlocked. The Awakening. I stabbed her. No? Maybe? I don't know yet. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Look at that. It pretty much starts like Chrono Trigger once it actually starts. Good morning, Chrono. The light streaming through your bedroom window, although I think I basically just live on a balcony, so... Must be... Like, it's beautiful and all. It actually kind of reminds me of the Philippines, but because of that, I realize it must kind of suck, because, like, you're exposed to the elements. What if there's, like, a typhoon? All the rain just blows into your room while you're sleeping. And don't get me started on the mosquitoes. My goodness. Put the curtains back. I don't want to wake up. As if that would actually cause the daylight to dim. Like, no. There's still so much streaming on in. Yeah. So this is a kind of game where it pays off to examine each and everything. Look at it, I got a tablet. Now I can watch YouTube on the go. And play Candy Crush. Serge took out Serge's not-so-secret savings. 200 gold! Heck yeah! Would you like to rest? Never. I don't actually remember all the interactable things, so... You know, bear with me as I hug every wall and touch everything. No bug net. Yeah! That's what it bothered me. Like, you're living in a tropical place like this, you gotta have one of those. Cat? Cat's got some long ears. Almost looks like a bunny. Marge. My mom has a name. Look at these character portraits, though. Kind of looks like Koichi from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, actually. It's the eyes.
Good morning, Serge. You're finally up. The sun's already reached high noon. By the way, didn't you have plans to meet with Lena this morning? Lena came by to see if you were up, but you, young man, were still off in Never Never Land. You shouldn't break promises like that. Girls can be pretty scary if you make them angry.
Oh, don't I know it? Oh, is this one of those situations where the character's parent doesn't actually have a room? There's just a chair. I have the only bedroom. It is. We have multiple cats. You get anti-bug spells. Oh, you know what? That's probably how it is in a world with magic. What if the bugs know magic too, though? So, yeah, welcome to... I forget what this name is. What this village name is. Like, Armin Village? It's a lovely little coastal fishing town.
Good morning, Surge. Don't tell me you just woke up. Don't you know that the early bird gets the worm? Lena's over there on the pier. Looks like her mother asked her to babysit.
The names are such throwbacks.
You used to cry and run away at the mere sight of a pussycat. Do you remember?
No. What if I was allergic?
When you were about yay high, you were attacked by a panther demon. I guess it left an emotional scar.
Okay, that sounds like PTSD, lady.
But it's good to hear that you've overcome that fear. Girls will think you're a weenie running away from cats.
Look, this cat's up to something. Can't you see? They're plotting. As all cats do. Have you seen Drooby's... Whoa! Have you seen this thing? Actually, you know, if I want a pet, I want one of this. This is my house. Enter at all risk. Yo. So, this game is remastered. They redid some of the models. The art is upscaled, but I have no idea how they did it. It looks like it's AI, but it's not good AI. And what's really cool is that the character portraits were redrawn by the original artist. Look at that, Una.
Yo, Sergi, I heard you totally blew off Lena this morning. I didn't think you had it in you.
I don't.
That was real gutsy of you. I guess that kind of shows her who's boss, eh? Don't tell her I said so, but my sister's a bit too quick to lash out. Could you, like, make her be a little nicer to me? Get rid of all these chickens. They're eating all the fish. You have my support all the way. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Oh, if I remember... Gotta, you know, wait until the storm passes. See, this is why you don't have open windows. The chickens just fly on through. If I remember correctly, this is a fishing village, yeah? Look at today's catch. Dude! This is what the fishermen say. I caught a fish this big. This ain't a marlin. This is a freaking battleship. Oh my goodness. That's how you make a Gunkan Su ship. That's what I tell ya. Thanks for the chicken attack, Rav. Need some more chickens. Well, you know, that's when we get to the chicken farming town.
Sergi, check out this sawfish. Awesome, ain't it? Poppy caught it out down south by the El Nido Triangle. Nobody likes going down there, though. They all say it's creepy. But this sucker sure looks tasty. Mmm.
Man, that could feed the village for days. Actually, it would probably go bad first. Arnie Village. Thank you, Phoenix. Yo, Serge, what do you think of this sawfish? Have you ever seen one this size? Ha! This has got to be one from the legendary Dragon King Palace. Wouldn't you agree, Serge? You wish. I could catch a fish even bigger. Yeah, I guess legends are meant to be legends. Yeah, that definitely would have been too good to be true. Oh well, at least I know for sure that this one's a biggie. Live an honest life and it's something's good's bound to happen.
Hello, sir. It's a beautiful day today. Sure feels great outside. They say the rain cleanses one's spirit, but at our age, we'd had enough cleansing. I'm practically empty. I wonder if those soldiers are back at work digging that hole now that the rains have subsided. I don't know what they're up to, but it seems like soldiers are digging up all the Fossil Valley.
I'm a member of the stars.
Well, thanks for the hat. Look at that, I got two.
Well, hello there, Serge. Can I interest you in something?
Elements. Show me your elements. I forget how the magic system in this game works. I think you have to equip them, so they're kind of like materia. Tablets are basically potions. Medicines are like status healing. Cure, fireball, aqua beam. I kind of feel like I want to get cure. Just because, you know, I don't have a healer at the moment. We'll see. I'll save it for later. Yeah.
Well now, you're in Arnie.
What brings you to this quiet seaside village? I live here, sir.
Oh, it's you, Serge. Just don't be going near Hydra marshes to the east if you go outside. Don't want you to run into those evil dwarves and that Hydra now. They're not evil, they're just misunderstood. Why don't you go talk to the village chief before you set out? His house is just past those gates down yonder. Someone in the village say they're a member of Stars. I don't know. Maybe if we come across Jill. You're thinking of me. Hey, Sergi, you know what's popular among the village girls these days? A necklace made from Komodo dragon scales. You know, those monsters that eat fire. I want to get some for Kiki, but there's no way I can beat those monsters. Oh, no! And if I don't do something about this now, Kiki might start liking Lolo. Boy, am I in a fix. Small town troubles, right? Where, like, everyone knows everybody else. People are competing for, like, the only other eligible, like, bachelor and or bachelorette in the village. Gotta expand your horizons, dude. Maybe travel outside. I guess I am a member of Stars. Thank you, Squidgy. Excuse me, what's this?
Humana, humana, humana. She sure is pretty. Oh, what a knockout dancer Miki is.
Kira Miki?
The port town of Termina has its share of dancers, but no one, I say, no one compares to Miki. But mind you, I've never actually seen Miki dance.
I don't think you're looking at her dancing, sir.
Oh, how I'd love to see them jiggle.
What?
I'm talking about her arms, of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, dude.
Oh, Serge, don't tell Grandma about this.
I'm telling everybody. Dude. Come on, man. So starts the era of modern RPGs. Yo, Serge, have you heard anything about the group of thieves on the mainland? No. You really haven't been keeping up, have you? Sir, I just woke up here. Pretty good, big news, even in El Nido. Is it supposed to be like El Nino? Those mysterious thieves have broken into a bunch of houses on the mainland. They're cold-blooded bastards. They'll go into any extreme to get money on jewels. Even the powerful natures of Pore can't seem to get a hold of them. Pore. Isn't that the name of a town back in Chrono Trigger? I think they call themselves the Radical Dreamers. Wouldn't want to run into those bandits. Chrono Cross, you know, a Thursday. I was gonna start with Radical Dreamers. Haha, look at that, name drop. But, you know, I decided to just get into it, since I can only play this game today, this week.
Looks like the Viper Festival will be cancelled again this year. Our only celebration of El Nido Archipelago is down the drain. There hasn't been anything good to talk about since the army from Pore took over the islands 3 years ago. We wouldn't have to put up with this situation if General Viper and the Dragoons were still here.
Hamana. Is that a lizard? Is there like just a lizard on this plate? Is that the food? Oh, look at this little thing. Uh-oh. Some kind of chihuahua pig? I like it. Little gremlin boy. Is that? That's not the chef that was in my party, no. I just noticed that the name of this restaurant is Wild Hungry Man. Wild Hungry Man! Get on down to Wild Hungry Man where you can feast to your heart's content. We got lizards. That's all we got. I hope you like lizards for dinner. Lizards for lunch and lizards for breakfast. Lizard eggs, too. Tasty, cha-cha-cha, healthy, cha-cha-cha. Why don't I try my Hecaran soup? That's my specialty. Soup made exclusively from Hecaran bones. Don't mean to brag, but nobody can make soup like I can. Why, hello, Serge. Do you want to hear the real truth about the world? Why does this sound like some kind of Jehovah's Witnesses thing? Insanity leads to chaos, then to solitude, the fruitless effort of adding meaning to what is meaningless. A lone, crimson tear falls to the sea. The echo of the remaining star cries out in the infinite vacuum. The least I can do is send my distant prayers over the wind of time, setting sail on dreams. Well, how do you like it, Serge? Were you moved? I've been dreaming about becoming a poet since I was little. You could have led with it being a poem. I thought you were trying to sell me something. I want to cross the continent and make a name for myself with just a pencil and paper. But look at me. I'm in this puny village in the middle of nowhere, waitressing this rundown shack. What'd you say about my restaurant? You can quit any time, you know. Small village. It's not like there's any other job openings. Yikes. Just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just saying how good the work environment is and how good of a boss you are and how good this place pays. Like Chrono Trigger, you can just walk around while you're talking to people. It's kind of dumb. No answer, just a barrel. No answer. No answer. What do you want already? I said I'm just a barrel. Fine, just take it, man. Here. Whoa. Surge found uplift in the barrel. Okay. Anything else in there? It answered, but it's just a barrel. Probably. Don't question it. Don't question it. It's a barrel. Brownable lizard eggs, though. Has anyone actually ever eaten lizard eggs? Do they taste just like bird eggs? I would imagine probably so, actually. Sword in the Stone, what's up? Welcome to the Chrono and the Cross. I'm just having a fun old time. Exploring our little village of Arnie before, you know, things go awry, maybe. Surge found ivory helmet. Heck yeah. Yo, is this the chef's bedroom? They kind of keeps it in a bit of a sorry state. Not like I do better for my room, though. You're scared of barrels now? I've always been scared of barrels. That's my secret, Captain. It's empty. When someone tells you they're a barrel, you need to respect it. They're a barrel. Don't question it.
Or else they yell at you.
Burn! Burn! Is she Schopenhauer? If that's a famous poet, then yes. Are you still a barrel? Yes, you are. I'm pretty sure there's something I can get here that's kind of important. At least I hope I haven't missed it. Bum 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 bum. Those jugs and jars. This is a time before toilets. Oh, maybe I don't want to stick my hand in there then, or maybe not even the barrel. Look. Even if this is a time before toilets, we are a fishing village. Who's to say people don't just go in the ocean? Helmet. Let's put that on. Yeah. Yeah, let me check something real quick, because I know there should be something here. Aw, dang it. It's one of those games that pause. Distraction. Okay. We now return to our regularly scheduled program. I thought I checked it. Yeah, you're supposed to check the bed. There you go. Surge found Heckran bone. Aw, heck. Didn't the chef say that his soup is made from Heckran bones? Does he just keep the stock under the bed? I'm hoping that's just one he gives to his dogs. Oh, that has implications. Sir, has your restaurant been raided by the Food Safety Administration? I have concerns about its cleanliness. What is that? What is this thing? It looks like Daxter from Jak and Daxter. I like it. Sergi, don't be mean to my Celine. I'm not being mean, I'm just saying hi. Hello there, Surge. Word has it that Komodo dragon scales are quite popular among the youngins these days. So you're collecting them too, huh? What, to make a silly little necklace? Yeah, but not for me. Well said, Surge. You truly are a man of the sea. Kid, do you want something? Kid, you are walking into... Excuse you? Wait your turn. They don't call me a Komodo dragon expert for nothing. Let me give you some pointers. Clean out your ears and listen well, Surge. This is truly top secret. This kid can listen too. The exclusive Chrono Cross specialist dance scene. My super duper secret #1 rock and roll to trap the sucker. What? Super duper secret 2. Use the lay of the land, make a surprise attack. There's always one that likes to play tag. Run with all your might. Beware, Komodo dragons are mighty cautious and run at high speeds. You must face them with your wits, courage, and tenacity. Use your lightning start and run like the wind. Whip past them with all your might. Actually, there's no point overtaking them. Anyhow, it's all about guts, my boy. Once you catch up to one, you must fight. Kick that little sucker's butt. But don't get your own butt kicked.
Sure. Now, little do you know, this is actually pretty important for later. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, it's a baby Komodo dragon. Secret? Lolo said he was gonna get me some dragon scales. What should I do? Oh ho. You accept the gift and then you say, sorry, material goods will not win me over. Yeah. They probably also haven't invented going to the bathroom yet. Yes, man, such an inconvenience that they came up with that. Back in my day, we just used to eat everything and keep it inside forever. Infinite energy. So wasteful. Sword in the Stonehead test, band practice. Oof. We'll hope you are cozy and hope you enjoy the stream, Sword.
Do you know about Lizard Rock, southwest of the village? I've heard a mother Komodo dragon comes out every once in a while. I've told Kiki numerous times not to play there, but she never listens to me. Kids will be kids.
Hey, get out of the basement. There's some important stuff in there, maybe. Cat. Meow. The age-old technique, using animals to block ladders. Oh, hi, Serge. I was lost in my thoughts there. You know how Kiki's growing up so quickly? Sometimes I'm just amazed at how much she resembles her mother. Yeah, I guess my wife is like that too. She's been very much like her mother since as long as I can remember. I guess that demonstrates how life continues to live on through generations. Who is this? It's been about 10 years since I became a fisherman. Back then, I still had other aspirations, but I ended up succeeding my dad. I guess you can say that everything here represents 10 years of my life. Lion sharks, sawfish, six-horned narwhals, you name it. They represent all my hard work and dedication. I love my job, and I'm happy with my current lifestyle and all, but lately, I get to thinking when I see Kiki about how I could have had a different future. What if I'd chosen a different path 10 years ago? I'd be living a completely different life than I am now. I'm not saying which one would have been better. I just wonder where the other path may have led me. I guess the longer you live, the more you wonder about another you that might have been. Boy, life sure is complex. Oh, hey, Serge, you want this? Here, take it. It's the least you could do for laying that existential dread on me, sir. It's an amulet I made from a lion shark tooth 10 years ago when I decided to become a fisherman. I don't need it anymore. I have my wife and Kiki watching over me. Shark tooth! Hoo-ha-ha! Shark bait! Hoo-ha-ha! Now you see, I could just shotgun the plot, but I'm making sure to give the town the exploration it deserves because I have a feeling it'll make sense in due time. La 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 la. Isn't this place pretty though? Even if it's not fully re-rendered or hand-drawn, like, it still looks really nice. The art style's really cohesive too. I thought this dude was wearing headphones. Yo, my name's Toma the 14th, but people usually put the Great Explorer in front of my name. The Great Explorer Toma the 14th, that's a bit of a mouthful. The Great Explorer Toma, I was just looking around for treasure. I have a sixth sense, you know. What is that, a metal detector? Yo, I wasn't gardening, I was, really looking for treasure. Whatever you say, dude. If the treasure's a tomato, then the treasure's a tomato. Yo, look at this crystal. Are we gonna fight chaos with it?
Time does fly. Chief Radius has been living here for 4 years already.
Ah, yes, the great descendant of, Chief, Denominator.
He's such a bright, cheerful man. Everyone in the village really likes him. I wish he could stay here forever.
That's exactly right, Surge. There it is, the Record of Fate. It records everything, good or bad. If you happen across one of these, don't forget to record everything you've done.
It's a save point. If you listen closely, the Record of Fate will tell you lots of things. And when it tells you nothing, you don't have a future anymore? What? When that happens, you should go home and sleep. There isn't anything you can do to change fate. That's pretty nihilistic. Oh my god. If you want to record, step to a Record of Fate. Select the block, open the blah 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 blah. Okay, apparently they're using the save point. That's something that games should do more, I think. In games where the save point is an actual mechanic, they should like... They should have other people in the game use it too. Just world building like that's really cool to me. Like the save frogs in Mother 3. This must be the village chief. Radius!
Oh, Surge, how goes it? How would you like to join everyone for my lecture? Today's lecture is the fundamentals of attack and the art of elements.
Riveting stuff, I'm sure. I'm gonna read this real quick. Whoa, 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 you're actually fighting me!
Square up, lad. If you wanted a lesson, you should have been prepared for a tussle. Come on, Surge. Don't hold back.
I'm beating up an old man. It doesn't feel right.
But if you say so. First, here's some basic advice on attacking. You know the 3 different levels, weak, strong, and fierce?
Okay, so this is what I was explaining earlier. So basically, you could go for the stronger attacks, but they use more stamina. And they're not that accurate to begin with. So it's a little bit of a... It's a little bit of a trade-off.
You're not even close. Don't be trusting in your hit percent too much there, boy. As long as it's not 100, you still run the risk of missing continuously. Sometimes it pays to muster up the courage to use strong and fierce attacks right from the start, too.
You're gonna kill me! I only have 50 HP! I do like RPGs. Whenever they do have that kind of like, oh, here's a preview of the future thing, you can kind of use the stats in that section to kind of guess when you're supposed to get there. Each time you consecutively use the same color element, the effective as the color element increases. That's how that works. Let's fill out the field effect attributes with the color blue.
Turn blue. You're blue now. That's my attack. Woo-hoo.
So look at that, the field effect thing.
Hey there, hurry up and turn all the field effects blue. Don't you know how to use them elements or something, youngin'? If that's the case, then listen up. It takes some explaining.
Use attack, weak, strong, fierce. You won't give me the power unless you see the blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Discharging the accumulated power is what using elements is all about. Once you've built up some power, you'll be able to use elements from the battle menu. These plates are the elements you currently have allocated. Try using one of those blue elements. They won't disappear when you use them. You just won't be able to use them again for the end of the battle.
Okay. So they're almost like rechargeable items. That's how the MP system in this game works. There is no MP. It's just, you've equipped some spells, and you get to use them once per battle.
Well, wait, I'm forgetting something important. It must be my old age. There are some elements that disappear in a puff of smoke each time you use them. The element tablet is just one example.
So those are like items. You can allocate up to 5 of them in the same element grid space. Okay.
More about actually using them. I'm sure you notice each time you use them, the level will go down. Simple subtraction, really.
Oh, you telling me about math? Decide to use the tablet. 3 minus 1 leaves 2. Element power will now be 2. Okay. This is too much reading.
Did you see the gist of it, Sonny? Now you see the importance of battle tactics?
I'll figure it out. Alrighty. Blue field. It's the law of Pokemon and Fire Emblem. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. And the law of XCOM states, if it's 90%, then it's 10%. 1, 2. I missed. 1, 2, 1. When do I kill the old man? Any blue elements you use now will pack a punch. Aqua Ball? Hey, wait, he's using it on me. I sure hope I will survive. Oh. Local chieftain murders small boy. More news at 11.
Was that too much for you? Sorry about that, youngin'. Conversely, when there's a lot of... You hearing me?
I'm dead. I can't hear you.
Well, listen up anyway. There's a lot of blue on the field. The elements of the opposite color, red, will be weakened.
Sorry. Oh, he's reviving me? Thanks. So glad for you to add insult to injury. Can I be done now? You killed me. There's nothing left to prove.
How was that? You learned something there, boy? Time to bring this lesson to an end. Here you go. Ah!
No! Ah! I feel used.
Pooped already, eh? And you're still so young.
Look, a doggy.
Oh, well, don't let it get you down. Come again anytime, sonny.
Oof. Seems complex at first. I think I somewhat remember it from when I first played. I search I Gonji can know all and see all. I can tell you all you need to know about using key items. Alright, let's listen to that real quick. If you want to give someone a key item, get within talking distance, press X, brings up the item menu. Pick the item you want to hand over? Yeah, okay. So just talk to them basically, huh? Not sure if that needed a, tutorial, but I can be pretty dumb sometimes.
Colonel, I missed.
Record of Fate tells me not to go out to sea today. That's why I'm here for the Chief's lecture. Go against the Record of Fate and you'll regret it for sure.
I did everything just as Chief Radius told me, and now the aches in my body are completely gone. What a fine man our chief is. Skilled, competent, caring, sexy. I heard he was quite a warrior in his prime.
Excuse me, what was that last one?
Caring. You could learn much about our chief and grow up to be a great man like Radius.
Alrighty then. Doggy?
Oh, hi, Sergi Poo. Me, I'm a bit busy right now. Have you already met up with Nina? Me think she was right up here.
Okay. I'll play with you later, doggy. Hi, doggy. Want to hear a secret of a Poshul? Ooh. So that's the doggy. Its name is Poshul. They're a good lad.
Okay, but keep it a secret, okay? Ready? Poshul is such a pig when it comes to eating. She'll do anything if she's fed her favorite dish. Very unladylike, isn't it? Tempted by food.
If only I knew what that favorite food was. Jeez. What the heck is this? Time shifter. Oh. Oh, they give a little fast forward option. Look at me go.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Alright, well, I think it's time to say goodbye to Arnie Village. Wait, let me make sure I can't just go outside here. Well, maybe not say goodbye, but just talk to Lena. How about that? Oop. Don't leave the village. I need to talk to my girlfriend? Not sure. This is actually really handy. I'm glad that Square Enix's remasters do that. Okay. That kid can't jump. Did you see him go?
Oh, it's you, Sarge. Beautiful day, huh? You got me dozing off there. By the way, Sarge, do you like the sea?
Kinda.
Oh, really? Yeah, the sea sure is great. But just remember, Sarge, don't take it too lightly. Usually you'll find the sea to be vast, deep, full of strength and energy, yet kind and gentle. Just like my wife. But once it becomes angry, it can turn into the most frightening monster you've ever seen, engulfing everything, just like my wife. Close your eyes and prick up your ears. Can you hear the cries of countless men swallowed by the sea? The hidden secret the sea whispers? I recommend you learn to sense the mood of the sea. That's if you don't want to join the fellows already on the bottom.
Good to know. Oh, hi, Lena. Wow, man, the redrawn art is so nice.
You're late, Serge. Sleeping in as usual, I suppose.
Snooping as usual, I see.
You promised you'd go get some Komodo's dragon scales for my necklace, remember? Since you were late, my mom asked me to babysit the kids.
Woohoo! Sergi! Lena, look at me!
Oh.
Come on, you guys should join us. It feels really good.
Unlike the rest of you, we're not here to play. Don't swim too far out now.
Okay, gotcha.
So responsible.
Kids sure have it easy. Remember when we were like that? Not a single care or worry on our minds. Oh, each day lasted an eternity, filled with newness, fun, and excitement. But the important thing now is not our childhood, but my Komodo scale necklace. Oh. Yes, we have to face up to reality and live each day anew. So I want you to go to Lizard Rock and get some scales for me. I would join you, but I still have to watch the kids. It's your fault. You were late.
Fine, alright, honey.
Once you've collected some Komodo dragon scales, I'll catch up with you at El Paso Beach. Is that okay with you, Serge?
Forget it, no! Sure, fine. The things I do for sleep. And also love.
Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Okay then, don't just stand around. Go collect some scales at Lizard Rock. Let's see, I think 3 should be enough. Good luck, Serge. I'm counting on you.
Nice hair, thank you. Thank Twig, what's up? Welcome to the Chrono and the Cross. I finally understood why the chicken Chrono crossed the road. It's to see this beautiful game in action. The, not quite sequel, but spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger. And like they said, you can save on the field, as you usually can. Oh, look, it's blocks like the PlayStation. Yo, if this was actually on the PlayStation, you'd see each one of these slots could potentially be another game save. And you would just see them in here, but here it's just like, just the Chrono Cross's game slots. Oops, that was a different person. Interesting. Customize? Oh, window frame custom. Custom frame. Oh, it's the... I thought it was like the border around the game. No, it's like the text. Iron plate, Arnian wood, simple line. I like the wood. Like a default. Accuracy, auto, controller. Interesting. Monaural. When was the last time you saw a game actually spell out the word monaural instead of just saying mono? I haven't played this game since college. It's definitely a classic of the PlayStation 1 era. Lizard Rock, that's where I need to go. However, I want to see what Cape Hal has to offer. Twig's been playing, remembering so many random tiny details. Same here, kinda. I never played too much of this game. Never made it to disc 2, but I do really like it. Even if it's not Chrono Trigger, it still has a place in my heart as like one of the PlayStation 1 RPGs. I found Atbone. Don't at Bone. Don't at me. So there's something about this game that y'all should know about. This game doesn't have experience points, actually. What this game has is kind of a set progression based on the point of the story you're at. What is this? So you can get like items and material for killing enemies, but for the most part, I just avoid them. Serge and Lena forever. Wow. Pretty romantic. You know, couples usually carve their names in the trees. When you live on a coastal town, you just car them into a freaking rock on a cliff. That's dangerous. What if you slipped off of that thing? You've forgotten so much of this game. Memories are flooding back. I'm glad I could facilitate that Thursday. I hope I can do the same for myself. I remember these things are kind of a pain, so I'm not dealing with them. Frickin' frog flipper boyos. Also, listen to this music. Let me just, like, linger on this screen. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. The Chrono Trigger theme. It's bringing goosebumps to my chicken skin, I'll tell you what. Even though it's cheating a little bit by using a different game's theme, like, it deserves it. I don't want to enter another area or else it'll stop the music. Nominate the Nation. What's up, Nate? Welcome on in. I know you've been playing this game. How far did you get? Maybe it's farther than I ever played it. I don't quite remember. Oh, hello? Yeah, that's right. The soldiers are digging up the canyon.
The Port Army is currently investigating this area. It is off limits to the general public. We will inform you when our investigation is complete.
You know they won't. They're just fooling around. The Switch is getting so many good PS1 games. That's, you know, something I never expected, actually. Like, people want Nintendo to add, like, Virtual Console and whatnot for Nintendo games, but PlayStation 1 games are getting ported up the wazoo. Legend of Mana, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy 7 through 9, Rhapsody and Musical Adventure. Don't forget Moon RPG, and then also this. Oh, you did say this. Yeah, that is... Whoa. In the back, that kind of looks like a face, just grinning in laughter. I don't know, this cave is kind of... Oh, this cave is kind of creepy. Just submerge myself in water, why don't I? Coming in a double pack with La Pucelle Tactics. I'm excited. Even if I have to, like, pay, maybe not a pretty penny, but at least a penny to access these classics. I missed out on them as a kid. Chrono Cross is one of the few games I have physically on the PlayStation 1 as far as RPGs go. Live Alive! That's a PlayStation... That's a Super Nintendo game. Getting a... Not even just a port, but just a full-on remake. It's great. This renaissance of RPGs, I'm loving it. 2022, RPG fans are eating good. Hello? I don't like the look of that tentacle. Who are you?
Wife, it isn't Surge. Didn't the village elders tell you not to come near here?
No. Maybe. Curse my need for exploration. Alright, I think I've looked at pretty much everything I can. Let's go ahead and go, obtain those Komodo scales. Cool how choices affect so much in a PS1 game. That's what I like about RPGs. Even if, well, ideally... Oh, move rock. Hello? Ideally, we'd have it so that you don't have... Also, listen to this music. You don't have to do multiple playthroughs to get everything. But it's really nice when it feels like what you say matters. Ooh! Beach bum, that's what they're called.
1,
2, 3.
die.
It's innately blue, whatever that means. Up! Do not smack. Man, they got big old flippers. A slap from them must feel like getting slapped by a fish. Hype for Live Alive. I need to find, like, a copy of Live Alive for the Super Famicom. There's a Japanese kind of pawn shop that I know about. They have so many imported Japan games. It's actually a treasure trove. I happen to know they've got like so many copies of Dragon Quest 3. Oh, there's a Komodo dragon. Get them. Oh. Remember that old man who was telling me about how to catch the Komodo dragons? His advice is actually sound. Well, there's a beach bum over there. Oh, you don't. You gotta think quick. You gotta think on your feet. You gotta be clever. Remember how we moved the boulder in the intro? Try sneaking through that cave, buddy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Haha, you stuck.
Die.
It's so hard not to say how to get the missile carrot. Okay, so I will tell you something about Nate. If it's who I think it is, I already know that. I played this game before, long ago. I remember some things. Some things that mattered. For sure, this game is surprisingly, I'll say, encouraging of multiple playthroughs. There are some decisions that you literally choose between certain characters and the other two will never join your party ever. There are cases where like you make decisions that affect whether another character can ever join your party. There are 50 recruitable characters in this game, or I think just 50 characters total. You will not get them all in a single playthrough. But that's not really the point. The point is, it makes each playthrough feel unique. That, just like the theme of this game, like that one dude in the fisherman's hut, every time you play, it's like a different you. It's a different universe who made different decisions. Isn't that kind of clever? They were doing that kind of stuff even before, like, you know, Undertale kind of just made it part of the game mechanics. Maybe not quite as meta. But the fact they even tried it all. Ayah! I was hoping that staying inside the dialogue would let me get attacked. What is this? Beach bum? Sand squirts? I don't like that. Dragon Quest 3 Remake, also looking forward to it. Same here. I'm looking forward to that more than I am Live Alive at the moment. You know, it helps that Dragon Quest was announced first. We haven't heard any news about it, so who knows when it'll actually come out.
Die.
Look at how many turns you get, as long as you know, use your abilities wisely, your time, your stamina. There's some strategy to it. I like it. What are my elements? I got Cure. I'll save it.
Die.
Yeah, I believe the minimum amount of playthroughs you need to get everything is 3. And that's not even mentioning, like, the fact that you'd have to know what things you did wrong the first time to potentially not mess it up both the second and third time. Oh, there's a dragon up there. We gotta sneak around. Cut him off at the pass. I think I can drop down here. Here we go. Go, 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 go! I think this is the one where they say just run as fast as you can. I think I am gaining on it. I'm gaming on it.
Come on, come on! Come back here, you little...
You like how this kind of serves as a movement tutorial too? You can't catch it unless you run. At the same time though, how necessary is running in an RPG? One thing I like that they kind of kept from Chrono Trigger is that the enemies are just kind of in the overworld. And if you're clever, you can avoid them. How is this thing not dead yet? Oh, I didn't notice there were 2 Komodo dragons here. Komodo pup. The animal really got gamed. We did it, gamers. Komodo dragon is in the bag. Give me your teeth.
Give them to me. I will make a necklace yet. Sand. I hate sand. It's rough. It's coarse. It gets everywhere.
Has anybody been playing that new Lego Star Wars game? I didn't even realize it was coming out. I had heard that it's basically the original trilogy again. Komodo scale. Oh, it's their scales, not their teeth. Oops. Well, give me your teeth anyway. You can make a knife out of them. I heard it was the original trilogy again, and I thought, well, isn't the original Lego Star Wars that? Is there really a point? But I've seen some gameplay and I realized, oh, I see. It's actually like a new era of Lego games. It actually looks more like a regular character action game. It's really cool. Oh. Oh, sneaky. Okay, this one I bet I have to like sneak up on. It's around this time that I wish I had a nose for treasure from Dragon Quest. Just to make sure I didn't miss any treasures in the area. Dragon Quest 3, one of your favorite NES Dragon Quest games. I just hope that when it finally actually comes out, the remake, people realize that it's still an old game. It's not gonna be the, the most non-grindy experience out there. Or maybe it'll have some quality of life changes, I don't know.
Colonel, the gamers are rising.
You're gonna get LEGO Star Wars and Chrono Cross Physical when you get paid. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not just the original trilogy, it's just all the games, all the movies. Wait, a LEGO Star Wars with all the movies? Like, the new ones too? I wonder. I guess it probably is, a little more tactical for them to just go ahead and... Well, did you see that thing rise out of the ground? How do I get back? Uh-oh. Yo. Oh, that's how. Oh, there's treasure over there. How do I get there? Hold on, I need to head back down that hole. I think it probably is more tactical to do all of the new movies at once, because who knows if that kind of game would sell nowadays with people not exactly having the most faith in Star Wars as a brand, especially under Disney. I hear the game's pretty good though, from what I've seen of it. I've seen that there's currently not a glitch, but an exploit, let's say. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Opasa Beach. Ooh, this is where Lean said she'd meet us. Wow. Looks all watercolory. That's pretty. Might be because of the color artifacting and the upscaling, but it looks nice. Look at all this coral that's just like above the ground. Is that safe? Can they live like that? Gonna hit the hay early. No problem, Sword. Get some good sleep. You did good today. Lots of work. Star Wars is actually a story about an older gentleman who takes a young farm boy to a bar. That definitely happened. Then they listened to jazz music. I'm sorry, it's not called jazz music, it's called something else. Look it up. You watched The Mandalorian and liked it. That's true, people do like The Mandalorian. It just makes it a little... It seems a little... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Cash grabby? That it's very obvious. Aw, man, I have to avoid that guy. like Disney had a plan for Star Wars, even though, you know, even if the directors for the movies didn't have a plan, to make so much content. And when the movies themselves didn't do that good, they kind of just had to throw ideas at the wall. And now just because The Mandalorian was good, they're just pivoting hard on it. All this Book of Boba Fett stuff. I don't know if it's any good. I haven't watched it. So, I'm not saying anything about its quality. I'm just saying it's really funny that they saw Mandalorian good, now it's just all Bounty Hunter all the time. I love how vibrant this game is. I tell you, like, short of everyone, like, Square Enix putting in the money to actually remake this game, I'm totally okay with it just being upscaled a little bit and touched up. It still looks great. Nate saw the 3 new Star Wars, all memes of the old ones. The only story you know of Star Wars, OG Lego Star Wars showed you, get more of the story. Especially now that Lego Star Wars is talking. I heard that game still has a mumble mode, though. Baby Yoda is Star Wars, but Minion. True. Exactly true. Isn't it? Aren't they making another Despicable Me Minions movie? Of course they are. Illumination, you're supposed to be working on the Mario movie. What's going on with that? I think they're making one where Gru is a kid. It's like the origination of Gru. I only watched the first Despicable Me. It was great. I got nothing against the little yellow lads with eyes. I just, you know, haven't seen enough of those movies to be sick of them yet. Yeah, the Star Wars game. I heard there's an exploit where because children cannot be, let's say, defeated in that game, it turns into something where you can use a child and repeatedly combo attack them in order to fly across gaps. And the speedrun community is just trying to find ways to use that ability to break the game. It's a little ironic that a feature that was probably intended to get people not to hurt kids is now being used in exactly that way. Oh, I see what's happening. A to jump. A? What do you mean A? Oh! Aw, damn it. I just realized something. I just realized that anytime the game has been giving me button prompts, it's referring to Xbox button prompts, not PlayStation ones. So, yeah, earlier it said to press X to give people key items. I thought it was like, yeah, you talk to them, right? No, okay. Then, yeah. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna check something real quick. You may not think that matters, but there's something I need to go do right now, now that I realize what buttons are which. I will go back to Arnie Village real quick. Lilu, how you doing? Definitely backfired. I wonder if the developers will do something to make it so that, you know, kids don't get attacked a lot in Lego Star Wars. I don't think they'll make the children defeatable. Probably not a, you know, a thing they want to do. But maybe just make it so that if you attack them, it doesn't combo. Something like that. Like the attack just bounces off or something. They can't be hurt. They're just having fun. True. Here, doggy doggy. Here, doggy. You want a bone? Wait. Wait, wait, wait. You need a bone. No, not the stone. Shark tooth. Pooh ha ha. Come on. Just stand still for a second. This is very important.
Oh, is that A hecklab bone? Surgy Poo, a present for I? How you know? To accept or not to accept?
Give her that heckin' bone.
Me accept your present, and me shall help you.
Good doggy.
Me do anything you want. Me be honored to be by your side. Me will use my pretty miracle power X. Me will do it, Surgy Poo.
Host will join your party. First party member, let's go! This was possible earlier. I just didn't realize that I had to do it here with the X button. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Lilu Payne, by the way. Look, you can rename... Why would I rename Poshul? Poshul is special and perfect and a good doggy. Good girl. Confirm. Voice is perfect. Thank you. I practiced and I practiced. If only this game had party chat, though. You never expect that the first recruitable party member in the entire game is a doggo thing. A beautiful, beautiful doggo thing. Oh, look at that. They got like a heart collar, too. I don't have to be alone. I can fight. I can at least fight the last freaking Komodo dragon using her. Didn't you know you can get her this early? Yeah, there's like multiple places, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way this way. You're good, and me? Oh, you know, I'm just relaxing after a long week. Honestly, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this day. If I hadn't been actually busy on Thursday, I would have absolutely started playing this game on the day it came out. Oop. You know, just wondering if there was a purpose to be geysered. Is she a dog? You know they say that, but she has two tails. And she hops around on hind legs. Whatever she is, she's a good girl. Alright, level 0, 58. Why does the dog have more health than me? Who needs any other characters? Should have just skipped them all. Give us doggos. Okay, get this. An RPG in PS1 style where every character... Oh, she punched! Every character is just a dog. It's not a world where everyone is a dog. It's just that everyone's a dog in your party. And it's like, there are some NPCs that are human and some NPCs that are dog. And the only way you know that they're recruitable is because they are dog. Yeah, let's go on with this concept, right? And there could be an NPC that's like, I never want to join you ever. What makes you think you could ever convince me? And you're just like, because you are a dog. Because you are a dog. I can fix you. You know, but whatever's going on with you is probably funnier. You approve of the doggo goodness. Yay! I wonder how much merch must have existed for this game when it came out. I don't think there's anything to do here right now, but we'll see. Lizard Rock. I just had to time that Komodo dragon jump, and I think that's the last one. I love that the characters follow you in this game. I mean, it's not a unique thing to RPGs, but a lot of 3D ones don't do it. There's a playable dog in Tales of Vesperia. Happens to be your best character, too. And there's a playable dog in Mother 3. And there is you temporarily get a dog party member in Earthbound. There's a dog in Persona 3. Why do all the best RPGs have dog characters, huh? Riddle me that. Just to throw you off, there'd be a dude in a dog costume. Alright, Thursday. So would they be recruitable? Or would they not be recruitable? Would they be like a temporary party member and then it turns out they just like betray you? Because they are not actually dog, they are not loyal. That would be such a heartbreak. Heartbreak, heartbreak, ooh. Slap. Jump. Bada boom. Look at this little fella. Does she have a crown? Is that a crown or her hair? I can't quite tell. So it's hard to show you guys without having a direct comparison. But yeah, these 3D models are a little bit remodeled for higher polygon count and detail. And for the most part, I like them. I just have a little bit issue with Surge's face. You can see in the art he looks all youthful and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Or maybe that's the dog. But definitely looks pretty young. But his model, they kind of made it look more like a modern anime protagonist. Got it! Check it out. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's just a little too angular. Like, he looks so angry. He doesn't have to be angry, he can just be dude. You think it's hair? I think so too, now that I look at it. The dog costume would be recruitable, but the game treats them as a dog for all intents and purposes. Betrayal or not based on player choices. Oh! Alright, we're making a video game right here. You heard of Twitch plays Pokemon, now it's Twitch creates Pokemon game. Gotta train them all, Doggymon.
What is that? Oh no, it's the mama!
Mama.
How? I swear I didn't mean to hurt your babies. But I totally did, I wanted their scales. Mama Komodo. Looking strong. Alright, you see now. Now is the summer of your malcontent. What does that even mean?
Ha! Hiya! Hiya!
Now I'm glad I went and got that Ardent Party member. Oh! Not the doggy! How dare you! You may be a Komodo mama, but you don't dare mess with the cat daddy. I mean the dog daddy. You get punched! Poshal's not exactly doing that much damage, but she's helping. What are you doing? Ah! That was needlessly dynamic. You can tell this is a PlayStation RPG because it's around the time when developers realized they had camera control and didn't just have to show a static field. Everything is like zooming around and tilting. So it's so extra. When did games start doing this? Come on.
Nice surge, Yellow Pikachu.
Just looking at you like you said something. You said something questionable. Squirt gun. Oh, Poshal's not looking too hot. I'm gonna do a cure the next turn that Surge gets. Here we go. How much stamina does that use? I'm -3? Oh, geez. I guess that takes up my turn. Breath! I thought it said breathe. Like you weren't doing that this entire game. Oof. Real glad I healed. Camera crew doing some work. When Sam Raimi gets a new camera dolly. Have you seen the trailer clips for the new Doctor Strange directed by Sam Raimi? You can see all the like fancy camera movements with real cameras. It's so fun. Dude loves his practical effects. Received 1. Reach the new growth level. Wow. No consumables, please. Surge collected. Komodo scale. He stored it safely away. Where?
Oh, Shushu! We now have 3 Komodo scales. Let's get moving to Opata Beach and wait for Nina. Raggy.
I'm not gonna give her a Scooby-Doo voice. You could tell. It's slightly different. Can I do something with this rock? Oh, I can. Oh, hey. Now, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, just get into position. I wanna jump on it. Come on. No. Oh. Perfect. What's the treasure chest doing? Oh, I was very scared that the thing would like sink into the trench. Oh, look at that. How nice of it to just walk up onto the beach for me. Silver loop. Oh, okay, bye. What does that do? So I kind of mentioned it. I haven't explained why yet though. Chrono Cross is actually kind of hard for people to stream from actual PS1s. Because it did this thing where the menu was higher resolution than the game. And on old TVs, that was just like an instant change. The TV's just like, well, I guess I'll just... I was hoping I could equip 2 helmets. Old TVs were just like, I guess I'm displaying what I'm displaying. No problem. How is a dog wearing ivory mail? Must be the collar or something. But with modern capture cards and displays, it doesn't like that change. Depends on the scaler you're using. The Retro Tink, that's like the big daddy retro game scalers right now, it handles it just fine, but the old ones that came out before it get all confused and it takes like 10 whole seconds to reset the capture card. It's not great. Imagine that happening every time you open the menu. Like, you open it just to check something real quick, and you have to wait 10 seconds? Annoying as all heck. Having an actual remaster like this, it's so much nicer. People can say what they want about, like, the effort level or whatever. They're not developers, they don't know. Working with old code, it's actually, like, the hardest thing to do. You didn't write it, there's no documentation. It runs like crap, but that's on purpose. If anybody out there says, like, it's on a modern console, shouldn't it be able to run it good? You don't know what you're talking about. You know nothing about programming. There you are! Well, yeah, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. I hope you didn't wait too long, Serge.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Poshel? I didn't expect to see you here. So this is where you went off to.
We got here. How are you doing? Oh, are you two on a date? Sorry, we think we should leave you two alone.
Oh, please, don't be silly.
Oh, shoo.
Well, how'd it go? Did you get the Komodo dragon scales?
Yep.
Oh, they're beautiful. I'll be able to make a great necklace with these. Thank you, Serge.
Did I just remember incorrectly? I thought Serge used to talk. No, I guess he's a silent protagonist like Chrono.
And you too, Poshel.
Hell, no problem.
It sure has been a long time since we last came here. We used to come so often.
Sit. Oh.
The sea never changes, does it? It's been rolling in and out like this since long before we were born. It's been here for eternity, it seems. It's probably seen many things, heard many things. It'll probably keep rolling in and out, long after our lifetime, without a single change. Hey, Serge. Remember that time we sat and talked like this back when we were kids? When the gentle sea breeze and the tranquil sound of the waves? Just the two of us. Talking. Do you still remember that day?
I remember.
Really? You do? So you haven't forgotten about the promise we made that day?
Oh no, she's calling me out. Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely.
That makes me happy. But aren't memories strange? Just when you think that you've forgotten about something, it comes floating back into your heart. I guess it's just lying there and waiting for the right moment. Why? We might even remember this very moment someday. In 10, 20 years, when we're all grown up and married and have kids of our own.
To each other? Now hold on now.
When that time comes, I wonder what kind of adults we'll be. What kind of life I'll be leading. I wonder what I'll make of this day.
Well, forget it eventually. Why is that the default? Serge, you heartless son of a gun. No! With how much he's talking about it, don't you forget.
Don't forget. Yeah, I hope you're right.
The promise. Yeah, that I promised. Uh-huh. I don't think my memory's wrong. Well, I haven't played this game for, like, decades, so we'll see. Also, welcome on in, Mage Kai.
Serge? There's been something I've been wanting to...
No, what do you mean, no, Serge? What is happening? Eh?
What? What's wrong, Serge?
I'm getting... Oh, my head! I'm getting Sephiroth headaches!
Serge?
Oh!
3D.
What? Oh! It's using stock children yelling sound effects! Kingdom Hearts? Uh-oh. Oh, it's so right! What's happening? Oh! I've been breathing too much of this salt air. Ooh!
What are you doing out there, boy? It's dangerous to sleep out here.
Sir, where's my girlfriend? And my dog? What happened?
You all right, boy? What on earth are you doing lying down anyway? For a second there, I thought you must have been a dead body washed ashore.
Just have to, like, sneeze out all this sand I've inhaled.
Hey.
But the ocean, and the light, and the Utada Hikaru.
Where's Lena? You were the only one I saw when I got here. Are you a friend of Lena's? I believe she's in the village, babysitting. What? Well, I'd be best on my way. Anyway, if you're looking for Lena, you should stop by the village. You know you shouldn't be playing out here, boy. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you now.
I'm perfectly fine on my own, sir. Also, what in the world? Postal, you came with! I mean, you also woke up. We're totally... nothing's happened to us. Nothing supernatural, at least. I didn't have visions of cat eyes.
I was ready about to chuck you back into the ocean.
Let the sea bury you away. It's a much cheaper burial.
Surgy Poo, you finally up! Something went whoosh, and me was out cold too. Me woke up first, though me went to go look around. No sign of Nina anywhere. You think Nina spontaneously combusted?
Big words for a dog.
Me wonder if she's okay.
The guy from the village said she's babysitting. I don't think she's ablaze by any means. Yo, let's go home, Foshel. What's going on here? Oh, I can't walk past this. Listen to the music, though. It's different. It's a little more somber. But it is beautiful, though. That violin, listen to that. They did a good job cleaning up the music, my goodness. She totally exploded. The blast is what sent us out. Nice. Yo, these are different. These are different enemies. Opasa Beach, danger, keep out. Something tells me we're not in Kansas anymore. Not that we ever were. Oh, let's find one. That song is so good. Yeah. We'll listen to it more when we get into the overworld proper. Also, if you're just coming in, welcome. My name is Chris. I usually play RPGs and Nintendo games. Games where I can read the dialogue out loud. Try to give it the voice acting it deserves, but never got. I'm playing through Chrono Cross, not for the first time, but I had never actually finished this game before, so for all intents and purposes, this is my first playthrough. And even though I know a lot of things about this game already, it's been decades. So definitely be mindful of spoilers. Try not to reveal anything too early on. And we'll be all hunky-dory, huh? I've been waiting for this remaster for a long time. Even before it was announced to exist. Mostly just as an excuse for me to stream this. I've been wanting to stream this game ever since I started streaming back in 2018. For reasons that I kind of just went over a couple of minutes ago. Been hard. Like, I could just have played it on the... yeah! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed fast forward, not the run button. That's only one fish, that's fine. Oppa! Two fish, actually. Look at my life total. It's pretty nice, don't you think? I could have streamed this off of the PlayStation 3 to make it a little easier to capture, but no. I wanted something clean, simple. That's the way that it's making me feel tonight. This remaster is the way to do it. It's a little bit of a shame about the frame rate. Apparently this game is actually just emulating a PS1 out under the hood. I still think that's a legitimate way to port games, though. As long as the emulation is, like, good enough. It's hard to work with old code, so as a programmer myself, yeah, I probably would have gone with emulation too. That's neither here nor there. The point is, it's playable, it's out, it's real. I wonder if there's any new treasure chests. There are! Oh, and there's baby Komodos again. Buff Yobi, welcome on in. How's it going? We're Chrono Crossing. We visited the beach with our girlfriend, collected some Komodo dragon scales so she could make a pretty little necklace, and then all of a sudden we were hit by a wave of, a metaphysical wave that knocked us out cold, but also a physical wave that washed us somewhere. Maybe. You'll all see in a second, but for now, you notice things are a little different from how they should be. Nice. Never played it, seen a couple of Let's Plays, tempted to pick up this remake for sure. That's mostly up to you, but I like it. I think this is one of those cases where they clearly put love into it, even if it's not a full remake, even though there are things they could have done. They still went above and beyond in a lot of other ways. The backgrounds are touched up a little bit. The sound was cleaned up digitally, as well as some tracks were completely re-recorded with orchestrated instruments. At least according to the composer. They even wrote a new song for this game. I don't know where it plays. But, yeah, Yasunori Mitsuda was talking about it. He made a post on the official Twitter account. Really cool. Ooh. I'm gonna try to get all the treasure chests in this area before I move on. I'm just a little completionist like that. Oh my god. Oh my god! What hit me? Chicken grew himself a new do. That's me, look at that. You know, I thought the Dragon Quest XI look was a little passé. I needed a bandana, some anime-style locks. Yeah, look at me. I'm bald no more. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, by the way, I'm also playing Dragon Quest XI alongside this. Is it a good idea to play 2 RPGs at the same time? Maybe not. I can't even guarantee I'll play this game every week, but I'll try. Our main RPG has been Dragon Quest XI. I've been playing it for a couple of months now. So, it just so happens that I didn't even know that... I've been playing Dragon Quest XI for so long, they didn't even announce this remaster until I was already in the middle of it. So I could never have planned around not playing 2 RPGs at once. But I'm still okay with it. At least with Dragon Quest, I don't have to do all the voice acting myself. Usually, for the most part. Feather. Saw a lot of RPGs, you salute me. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. Oh, there's no chest in this one in this part. In this part. So even though I've played this game before, I'm trying not to spoil anything. I'm just careful like that. It's really just a personal thing. If you already know, then you know what's going on. Like, even the back of the box will tell you what's going on here, probably. But I like to, you know, have people experience games as I play them vicariously. So that if they know literally nothing about what's going on, you could just watch, experience some twists and turns without having me spoil it for you. Let's go to the village. I know, Lena's here. Maybe she can tell us what's been going on. Probably still gonna get a raid during a big moment. I'm not as concerned though. Yeah, no, literally 2 days ago, I was streaming Dragon Quest XI. I got 3 raids in the span of 10 minutes. 2 of them exactly during a big spoiler cutscene. And, like, yeah, you could say that it's the raiders' fault if they get spoiled for coming in without looking first. And maybe also you could make an argument towards people coming in on raids, like, just having to expect that kind of thing. But as someone who loves RPGs, I just don't want the experience ruined for other people where possible. So, yeah, when they got raided in, I just, like, blocked the screen and just went, please, don't look at anything. Like, I even put up this. I just, like, blocked the screen with an image of some RPGs I bought recently. Yeah, if you're a fan of Chrono Cross, have you heard of these games? Came out around the same time. Albert Odyssey, Panzer Dragoon Saga, Shining Force 3. I am a fan of RPGs. Don't ever doubt it. Paid a pretty penny for those, tell you what.
Well, now you're an Arnie. What brings you to this quiet seaside village? There isn't much excitement here, but please, relax and stay a while.
It doesn't look too off. That is until you come over here. Now, wait a minute. Where's that Marlin from this morning? Now, wait a minute. Is this the Arnie that we know and love? Let's ask around. There's definitely a lot more flowers than there used to be. They ruined the surprise of Veronica getting a new gun. It's true, though. Wait, that's not the dancer. This isn't the Hungry Wild Man. This game being remastered, popularity of Xenoblade Chronicles. You wonder if anyone would try to remaster Xenogears. I hope they do. Xenogears, fun fact, was based on a scrapped idea for Final Fantasy VII that Square Enix had. Or, wait. Yes, Xenogears. And they were like, here, Monolith, help make this. And then it became its own franchise that isn't directly Xenoblade, but paved the way for it. I'm a little fuzzy on the history. I've never actually played the game myself, but I know it's a cool RPG that I own, but I haven't played yet.
Hamana, what a hunk! This here is Nikki from the Magical Dreamers. The Magical Dreamers? As luck would have it, Nikki is holding a concert in the port town of Termina. There is a heaven on earth. It pays to live to an old age. I can't believe I'm actually going to be able to hear Nikki's beautiful voice. Whoa, stranger, don't tell Gramps about this.
Some things never change. He still loves Xenogears, but the game never finished. Best game never finished. I absolutely identify with that. I say I love RPGs, but how many have I actually played? Honestly, I'm more of a fan of like the Super Nintendo era of RPGs. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, two of my favorite games ever. Thieves, I have heard about Thieves, but are they the Thieves you're talking about? The Radical Dreamers. Wait a minute. They're different from the Magical Dreamers, huh? Radical Dreamers. So it's not a restaurant. This isn't a barrel. Does it still talk? No answer. It's just a pot. No answer. It's just a pot. No answer. It's just a pot.
What do you want already? I said I'm just a pot. Fine, just take it, man.
Here! Ice Lance. Going Tim Allen mode. Turns out no matter where you are, what you did, what kind of furniture you talked to, really is just a pot. Or a barrel, whatever it is. Ah, wait a minute. Who uses this thing? I knew it was in there. Ice Lance, huh? I guess not me. Interesting. Ice Lance, huh? Can I at least see it? The items. Maybe not. Wonderful. You missed out on the SNES and PS1 generation. I live for that generation, you know? Like, that's what I identify with RPGs. Nothing against, like, PS2 RPGs. Like, I love Persona 3 and 4, and the freaking Shin Megami Tensei 3 when it came out. I never played, but just played a little bit of it. Star Ocean Till the Ends of Time, Final Fantasy X, of course. Those are games that, I don't know, didn't hook me the same way that PS1 and Super Nintendo RPGs did. I think it's like the emphasis on cutscenes instead of just dialogue. Something that really, like, it just took me out of the game, seeing people actually have voice actors and whatnot. It's cool that they do now, and it's like an actual movie, but getting to interpret characters for myself, it's a different experience. Poems. Also, people don't recognize me. They think I'm from Termina or something. Oh. The poetry girl. She isn't writing poetry anymore. I didn't realize this dialogue would be so long. If I had known, I would actually have read it. Oh, don't give up in your dreams. Also, Kamen Rider. What are you playing today, sir? Can you give yourself a shout out? Can somebody give Kamen Rider a shout out, please? Lady, what's with this gardening store? I thought it was a restaurant. I wanted some heck ran soup. Yellow Pikachu, thanks for shouting out Kamen Rider. Devour? What the heck is Devour? That sounds violent. Hope you had a fun time with it. Welcome to Chrono Cross. We're, in a flower shop called, was it Something and Dream? What happened to the cook that speaks funny, you ask? Oh, you mean my lesser half, my husband. He went on a journey to brush up on his cooking. I have no idea where he could be. Flower and Dream. Beautiful. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to the restaurant? slash florist. You can see, she really cleaned up the place, huh? Oh. Oh! Tablet. Anything under the bed in this? Meow. Playing with knives, Miku, Nuiki did not have a single successful run. Oh. What kind of game is Devourer again? Is it like a roguelike? Where's the lizard? I was hungry. Bum, bum. We just got back to the village of Arnie. And, things ain't quite what we're used to. Surge is investigating. People don't remember him. Lean isn't where she was meeting us. What's going on? Hey, stranger. Do you know what's popular among the village girls these days? Komodo dragon scales? Bracelets made from rainbow shells. Well, I went through all that trouble for what? I want to get some for Kiki, but they're hard to find. Look, kid, you should just give up. One day it's Komodo dragon scales, another day it's rainbow shells. You can't keep up with the trends, you gotta start them. I can't comprehend my son anymore. He hasn't worked in years. There was a time when he had his heart set on becoming a man of the sea like his old man, but look at him now, praying to that silly-looking doll day and night. What's gone into him? Oh?
10 years ago, my husband's friend lost a son. The boy drowned at sea at the tender age of 7. And soon after, the boy's parents passed away too. Such a sad turn of events. That's when my husband changed. Never did I imagine he would end up like this. His way of life has changed completely. People sure change, swayed by time. An unforeseen turn of events. There's nothing we can do.
Daddy always spends his time downstairs. He won't play with me. And he gets real mad if I go down there too. He didn't used to be like that.
Oh. I'm sorry. Devours like Slenderman if you played. Oh, okay. Well, you'll get him next time, Common. Common, have you played Chrono Cross? Also, this is very different. So this is the man who we saw in our Arnie became a fisherman 10 years ago. His life's work, supposedly, all the fish he caught. Now, what is this? What has happened here? No answer. It's a straw doll. Is it really? Well, I tell you, this is all very fancy. It must have cost a fortune. Oh, hello there. I just finished praying. To what? Here, take a look. It's called Mojo. Mojo, baby! It's a good luck charm from the Far East. What is Far East in this world? You have? Looks so much better. It's really nice. They touched it up. They redid the models. They upscaled some of the textures. I'm hoping that at some point, like, the Moguri mod people will, who modded up Final Fantasy IX, will do some work on it. That mod is like, they AI upscaled it, and then they cleaned it up by hand and redrew a bunch of stuff. Like, it would have been nice if Square Enix did that, but, you know, this still looks good. Can you feel the love and affection oozing from it? Just an amazing messenger of love and courage. Think about it, my brother. How our everyday lives are controlled by uncertainty and fear. Our spent yesterdays and our uncertain tomorrows. How we live a meaningless today. This holy item filled with prayers protects and supports us. Come, my brother, let us pray together and bring peace of mind to our hearts. Where can you find true love and peace of mind? Within Mojo! Poshel, I don't think this is a place for us. Let's get out of here before we get a sermon that we can never recover from. Phoenix asks, how did I get the dog? Well, it's a secret. But I'll tell you. Just because you deserve it. If you go to the restaurant in the beginning of the game, here, before you get to this part of the game, actually, you look under the bed, you get a Heckran bone. You head over to Poshel, who's playing off by the village chief's house. You press the X button to bring up the key item menu, and you give them the Heckran bone. Easy. one of the few things I just know from playing this game so long ago. Back when I used to look up guides for games I haven't played without really like... Oh, I'm sorry, there's a huge glowing egg? Egg. Back when I used to like read guides as if they were storybooks before I actually played games. Because of that, I actually know some stuff. I shouldn't know yet. That's past where I ever actually got in this game. Hasn't rained in a while. Hey, now that's a hint if I ever did hear one. These two, you know, learned people used to say, or they said it rained yesterday, but now they're saying it hasn't rained for a while. It's as if we're in another world or something. Oh my god. I kind of grew tired of trying to hide that. Like, as it's not obvious. I'm sorry. We're in another world. We got teleported here somehow. But why? That's what we have to find out. I can get a fireball. I want one of those. Aqua beam. Aqua beam. Let me equip these. I can make the dog fire. I can make surge water. This will be awesome. Forget how to do that. Elements. Allocate. I'm sorry, Yellow Pikachu. Come back. I didn't mean to spoil you. Oh! Wait. Okay, I naturally have Cure, I think. Wait, do I only have one slot? I forget how this works. Oh, Ice Lance isn't a weapon, it's an ability. That makes sense now, why I didn't have it. Like that. Put that in. Oh, Ice Lance minus... What do you mean minus 1? Aqua Beam it. There we go. Can dog cast spells? Tablet. Fireball. I don't know what the strategy is. I'm just like giving random spells to random people. I'll figure it out eventually, I suppose.
Oh, hi. Are you new here? Lena, I think she's on the pier babysitting. She should be on the pier. Are you a friend of Lena's?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Thought this was another timeline. I mean, what's the difference, basically?
Pier's up ahead. Listen, don't be doing any mischief to them boats. A boat is like a limb to our fishermen, but I guess outsiders like you wouldn't understand. Wait a minute, I haven't even gone in all the houses yet.
Maybe it's just another island that happens to look very similar.
Monsieur? The room looks different. Suzy Poo? Mama Suzy Poo, did you decorate? It looks a little depressing.
Ah. Mom, where are you? There's a hammock. Was there a hammock before? Oh, what did you do to my room? Where's the bed?
Monsieur? Looks like this room's redecorated too. It looks like a junk room. It's so dirty in here.
Komodo boy, what's going on? What are you doing here, man? This is my island. Well, I'll let you rest here for a little while, man. So, you wanna rest, man? Sure. Have a good night, man. Like, totally, dude. Radical. Truly, we are the radical dreamers. Mojo Jojo? Did it cost money? I thought it was free. That'll be exactly 100 G's, man. Didn't I let you rest here? Quit complaining, man. Hey, thanks, man. That's like an entire tenth of my money. I want my money back. Can I just unrest? If I just stay here all night, will you refund me without sleeping? Huh? Hoda, what are you doing in my house? My house isn't the playground for your kids, alright? Go play outside. Hey, dude, the Komodo dragon charged me to be here. I have a right. This is my house, though. Isn't it?
Oh, who are you, mister? This is Surgy Poo's house, isn't it? Where's Mama Surgy Poo?
Who? Marge. Who the heck's that?
Marge! I lived in this house for 5 years now. Sorry. That name doesn't ring a bell. 5 years? Is that true, mister? Oh, shoot! This is really, really weird.
Whatever with all your gibberish, man. Just get out of here.
Dying hippies. Rude. Guess I'm kicked out of my own home. Hoo, hoo. Can I get an F in the chat? Now how am I gonna find housing? The market is so terrible right now. I haven't saved. Look, there's Lena. This is my house. Well, at least... Whoa.
We have embarked on wrong journey. Please do not come looking for I.
Oshel, did you go on a long journey? Seem to be right here. Greetings, Sonny. You're a new face in this village. Friend of Lena, perhaps? You'll find Lena out there on the pier.
Nani?
I'm so confused, except actually not. Lena! Lena, what's going on? Oh. No matter where we are, kids jump into the water. Lena. Talk to me, baby.
Lena! No, this is where you were. How can you just leave us and go back on your own?
Go back? On my own? What are you talking about, Poshel? And who are you? Have we met somewhere before? Are you from Termina? Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm not the Happy Mass salesman.
Oh, shoot! What are you saying, Lena?
Hey! Yeah, you! Don't be trying to pull any moves on Lena, you jerk!
Oh, that's the kid. No, you know, it's a different kid. Not the one that sounds like... The one that sounds... This one just sounds like that. Don't be silly. Don't go swimming out too far now, you hear?
Okay, gotcha!
Kids. I guess kids will be kids. I'm getting a little deja vu. Don't worry about them. You know, you look a lot like the boy who used to live next door to me.
Just...
What was his name? Why? Why do you want to know his name? That boy died. He drowned when he was very young. This all happened 10 years ago. Soon after, his mother passed away too. I was still very young back then, so I don't remember too well. But my mom says his name was... Serge.
I'm dead! No!
I'm right here. I'm Serge. Nonsense.
Bakada! Masaka!
You're Serge? Stop that. That's not even funny. The boy is dead. Don't you understand? I was dead all along. Spoilers, roll credits. That boy. I guess I kinda liked him. If that boy were still alive today, I wonder what would have become of us. Sure was weird. Why am I opening up to you like this? Well, I guess there's no use thinking about the past. It's not like Serge is going to come back. Mom always tells me I shouldn't dwell on lost loved ones. You can find his grave up on Cape Howell. The grave up on Cape Howell? The stone that said Serge and Lena forever? No. Actually, why don't you go visit the gravesite? No one's been up there in a while.
Well, I still have some chores to finish. Sorry I blew up at you like that. Goodbye, stranger.
I see dead people.
Poshel, vouch for me, yo. This isn't right. This isn't right. Serge would be happy too. Would you be happy seeing your own grave? Feel like it's Back to the Future Part 3 and Marty McFly stands on Doc Brown's grave like, wait a minute.
You look like you've seen a ghost, Marty. Great Scott! Don't stand there!
I need to watch Back to the Future Part 3 again. We recently had a movie night in the Discord where we rewatched Back to the Future 1. Love that movie. It's one of the few movies with sequels that, like, the sequels are just as good. Spatula. Excuse me, spatula? I can craft weapons? I can craft weapons. Ivory dagger. Is that better or worse than what I have? Let's see. It's not what I have? Seems easy to make though, I'll make it. I didn't even check if I can equip it. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh well, I'm sure somebody can. I guess nothing left to do but to go ahead and check out that gravestone. Oh, I'll talk to the chief real quick. A little awkward to be sure. Wait a minute. Chief's not here giving his lectures. Good, he won't beat me up again. Dude's got a strong backhand, I'll tell you what. Oh, they're still using the save point. Chief Gonji? Not Chief Radius? Can't cook a different meal if I don't have fresh quality ingredients. I like the other chief better. Want to see the chief? Radius, who's that? Gonji's our chief. No one by that name here. This is ever so strange. Sometimes I wish I was playing this game blind for the first time, you know? Because I wonder at what point would I have like pieced it together that we're obviously in another world. Probably the moment we got hit by that wave, I don't know. But it's something that you don't see too much these days because we always watch trailers and learn everything about a game before playing it, watch reviews and all that. Honestly, I want to go back to how it was when we were kids and, you know, our parents would bring us new games from the store just because, you know, we got good grades or for Christmas or just didn't even expect it. They didn't even know why they bought it for us. The cover just looked cool over at the Toys R Us. And then that's how you find like hidden gems like freaking Panzer Dragoon or Chrono Cross or I don't know, Earthbound. Because, you know, the reviews back in the day weren't exactly praising Earthbound. No, back then you just had to happen upon it by chance. The bargain bin for $5. You know? If only we could do that again. Nowadays you go on Twitter and it's like, this game is the worst game ever. Did they even try? Come on, game developers. How good are my grades? Well, you know, I ain't getting graded that much these days. But when I was in school, you know I had to get as many A's as possible because it meant new games. It's like if I didn't do good, I couldn't get new video games to play. And that was motivation for little Manok. I guess it worked because I ended up being valedictorian. Like, of course, that's the reason. Not, you know, to better myself as a person or to make sure I get into a good college. No, just to get new games. It's true, though. There's some writing on the tombstone. Oh yeah, sad time. Rip. Our beloved Serge. Died age 7. Nobody can take anything away from him, nor can anyone give anything to him. What came from the sea has returned to the sea. Yo, is this that place where Rafiki held up Simba? What? Yeah, and just yeeted him off the cliff, right?
So, you must be the ghost of the boy who died 10 years ago. Serge.
Who that? And why are you Australian? Oh, you're not. Oh my god, you kicked the dog! What? Whoa! Whoa! Poshel! You okay there? That's not very nice, y'all. Who are you and why did you kick my dog?
Sorry, Junior, but we have no business with your friends. We're just after you. Be a good boy and come with us.
But, Sir Karsh, do you think it's truly true that this chap is a ghost? He seems like a perfect young boy to me.
That doesn't matter. Karsh, huh? We found the boy here, just as he said we would, didn't we? Now seize him! Hey!
How'd you see horses? There's Australian. Sorry, I don't remember this game quite as much as I thought I did. Starting the villainy strong. You don't even get that if you don't have Poshel.
Who the?
Yeah! Who's this kid?
Out of the way, Missy. You don't want to get hurt now, do you?
Shut your trap! You're the ones who better get out of the way!
Dragoon?
You have a problem? Do you have a shaking idea who you're dealing with, Missy?
That's enough. Listen up, Junior. Our orders are to take you in. We don't want to hurt you. Just come with us.
Why do I have... Hold on, this is missing something. Here we go.
Or else, this axe of mine will have to do the talking.
Oh.
Crying out loud! Would you just shut up and get on with it? I'm gonna kick your sorry asses so hard you'll kiss the moons!
Fair enough. You will leave us no choice. You regret this, Missy. Now prepare for trouble!
You think they really touched the portraits? Not just touched up. The original artist actually went back and redrew all of them from scratch. It is amazing that he went through all that trouble. Like, he made sure to keep the same feel as the original portraits, even so far as to go and like, you know, this isn't how we wanted the art to look like when it came out. It was a little rushed. But, you know, because people have nostalgia for this art, I'm still gonna draw it the way that it looks. That is above and beyond. And he really nailed the style. I'm sorry, their name's Salt and Pepper. Oh, that I remember. Surge and Girl.
Let's take him on.
Look at him run.
Sir, his innately innate element color attribute is white.
Right, that does it. Quick, attack him with the opposite element attribute color. Black!
How unfortunately unfortunate. I do not have any, sir.
You nincompoop, you should always carry elements of every color! How about you there?
I'm shaking in my boots to tell you this, sir. I don't have any either. We'll have to let you, Sir Carr, show you how it's done.
Useless fools! Real men don't need magic when they can fight with their might!
You don't have any magic either, do you? Well, too bad. Because I have some.
Die!
The bigs and wedge of this game. I love them. I barely remember them, but yeah, they're definitely Team Rocket if I ever did see them. Salt them up, baby. Let me see something. Oh, okay. I guess he's dead. Feeling salty, bro? Element Fireball.
Fireball, yum!
Now that's a hot pepper. This poor dude just standing there and taking it. 27 damage. Youch. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. You want to load up on attacks, and then hit him with the magic.
Aqua Beaner!
Hydro Pump. He's on the ropes now. So the battles aren't strictly turn-based. The enemies have their turns. It's not necessarily after my turn, though. Sometimes it's during my turn. I'm not sure how to explain it. It just kind of is. Alright, get him with the... I already used Fireball. Regular attack. Let's go. So you notice you get a different set of attacks depending on what page you're on. I'm not sure how to control the page. Is it just you have every page all the time? Or is there a particular reason to use one page or the other? That part I don't quite remember. Feel free to let me know if it matters or not. Yo, dude's got an axe. What do you think you are, Hendrik? Magma Bomb? Ghost Dog! What's up, Aaron? Can we get a shout out for Ghost Dog VG, though? We're playing some Chrono Cross. I haven't played this game in years. This remaster is beautiful. I don't care what people say. I'm so happy it came out. It's an excuse for me to stream this game. I'm gonna say right now, I don't plan on prioritizing this game over Dragon Quest. But I'm definitely gonna finish it on stream eventually. If it comes to the point where there's another game I want to stream that comes out, then I might have to, you know, put Chrono Cross on the back burner for a while. But for now, we're just enjoying it as it comes, you know? I want more people to play this game. This is a great opportunity to, you know, check it out. And that Radical Dreamers visual novel, though, I was gonna play it until I realized it was like over 3 hours. I thought I could just open with it, get like a really quick ending. No, it's not a short visual novel. One of these days I'll make some time to play it on stream, though. Received new star. Aaron, have you played Chrono Cross before? It is wonderful. In my opinion, epitome of PlayStation 1 RPG. Like, up there with Final Fantasy 9.
So, gosh, I say we shake on out of here so we can live to fight another day. These ain't not no ordinary brats we're dealing with.
Damn cowards! As for you, Missy, we won't forget this!
Oh, I'm so scared. I'll be happy to take you on any time. Think I'll lose to scum like you? Ha! You alright, mate? Yeah. Serge. Your name's Serge, ain't it? Portrait's so nice. Oh, mate. My name's...
According to the intro of the game, it was Kid. Just so you know. The spells from left to right, higher level spells, even putting weaker spells on higher tiers will empower them. That's what I noticed. I guess that really matters more for when you're setting them up, and not necessarily in battle itself. Okay. Element grid has levels, elements placed in higher grids are stronger. Okay. You never played it, looks fun. If you've played Chrono Trigger, it is a very different game. So get rid of those preconceived notions. I say it's still probably one of the best that the PlayStation 1 has to offer. Like, look at these graphics. They still hold up.
Call me Kid. Nice to meet ya.
Kid's cool. She's peppy, spunky. Probably one of the main characters you'll ever have in this game. Of course.
I just couldn't stand by and watch those blokes gang up on you like that. They just pissed me the bloody hell off. I wish I could have beat on them some more. But why was that mob after you?
No idea.
What do you mean you never met him before, eh? Ah, forget it. Hey, Serge. How about you and me team up for a while? That Kosh fella ain't gonna leave you alone, that's for sure.
I got a dog. Well, she's kind of at the bottom of the cliff, but I already got a party member.
And to tell you the truth, I'm new to these islands. It's pretty lonely traveling around here on my own. So how about it, Sage? Maybe it was fate that we meet up like this.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tag. What are you doing? I'm just thinking about how, fun fact, there's actually a reason to refuse. Sorry, no. Hang on! Hold on, wait a minute.
You telling me you're gonna refuse the company of a lonely, vulnerable, sweet little girl?
Vulnerable? You kicked ass out there, kid. I'm just worried about myself. I don't know if I can trust you. Look, I got Kirby. No thanks.
You sure though, mate? You might live to regret it, you know?
Sorry. No thanks.
Jeez! I'll have your way, mate.
Oh, we're going to Subway? Going to Burger King? Hungry Jack's? If only Fallison was here now. He'd have words to say about my Australian accent, that's for sure. AmericaOnline, welcome to Kid. Isn't she the greatest? Look, I'm letting her have her own adventures of her own. She'll meet up with us eventually, I promise. Just not right now.
I'll be heading up north to a town called Termina. It'll be getting dark pretty soon. I suggest you go find a place to shack up for the night. Don't want you to become heckran bait now.
So, mans, what's up?
Well, see ya.
I'm against kidnapping. Oh, hi, Poshel. Did you have a nice fall? I mean, trip.
It was terrible. They should be kind to animals.
You're alright. You're alright. We'll get you a nice heck round bone, Poshel. Oh. Welcome on AOL. Welcome, Snowmans. We're doing a little Chrono crossing the threshold. And, you're about to see the reason I had to refuse Kid. It's very important.
Rise and shine, everyone. A new day awaits. I'm glad I found you here, though. Surge, right? Kinda feels odd calling you that.
I mean, people have the same name across different timelines.
You know, I've been thinking. Maybe you had some kind of accident and hit your head. That's why your memory's all messed up. You're really someone else, but you think you're the Surge who died 10 years ago.
Maybe I am. I know things only Surge knows. Which means I can't really use that to prove my identity, because if I told you, you wouldn't know. Huh? Right?
I want to help you. I can't just leave you alone like this.
I like how we're having this conversation in the house that's not mine. How am I liking it? Remaster looks great. It does look great. I'm just nostalgiaing all over the place. Especially because the beginning of the game, like, played out exactly how it played out when I played it as a kid. It's, you know, you had to have been there. But, this is Chrono Cross, straight up. It doesn't need to be anything more or less. It still looks great. It could look better, but, yo, this is all it needs to be.
I want to help you. I can't just leave you alone like this. And you don't seem like such a bad person either. You're planning to go to Termina, right? Then let me join you. I have some errands to run over there anyway. And to tell you the truth, it feels like I've always known you. Sounds strange, doesn't it? Well, that's that. Shall we get going?
Lena, join the party! Whoa! And you can name her. It's weird naming characters that have already had names up until now. But sure, she's Lena. Yo! This got spoiled for you. You watched as you downloaded the game. You never would have guessed since you always say yes in JRPGs. That's the thing. Like, you wouldn't have known this without a guide. This is like one of those characters that you can recruit. If you don't refuse Kid up at the Cape, you can never recruit Lena. Ever. And it's less like, oh, what? They locked me out of a missable character forever. It's more like this game has so many characters that whether or not you miss one may not ever matter to a playthrough. Like, for completionists, that it definitely feels bad, man, to not have a character. But you only have so many characters in a party. Like, most likely, once you get late enough to the game, you'll just stop using Lena at all. And think about it, I'm giving up having Kid for this section. Hi, sister! Full speed ahead! Let's go! Look at that, I got all my peeps in tow. Don't charge me. Don't charge all of us. What are you doing here, man? This is my island. No, it costs money. Out of here, man. Alright, now that you join my party, sign right here and forfeit your name. From now on, you shall be known as Lean 2. But you again, give me a break, man. What do you want from me? I told you, I don't know any Surge or Marge. They'll somehow let all of us congregate up in the guest room, apparently. My name's Lena. We should team up. Sure thing, Lettuce. No, Sure. Lettuce. Lettuce. Lettuce, leave. Hi, Lena. Do you know this boy? I haven't seen him around before. You already have him under your thumb. Hey, now. Under my thumb. No, Grandma. It's not like that at all. It's like that. What? It's not like that. Don't judge me. Okay, listen to the music closely. There's like, you can hear the little guitar strings go. I didn't really make an accurate sound there. That's fake. That's fake. This is actually a MIDI. Well, it was a MIDI when they first made it for the PlayStation. The composer wanted so bad to make the music sound realistic, even though it was digitally made. Maybe not MIDI, but it was digitally composed. They added like fake guitar scratches and stuff to make it sound more authentic. Like, that's one of the reasons why they didn't need to do much for the remaster. The music already had so much care and attention put into it. Alright, so I guess my next order of business is head down towards Termina. Let's hope that the moon behaves itself once we're there. The lean, mean machine. Lena number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, come on, let's jive. Heading down to Termina, so to see, meet up with Kid, and then maybe find out what the timeline did. A little bit of Lena in my party, a little bit of Posho at my side, a little bit of Kid in the town, a little bit of... Can't say any more party members without spoiling things. Oh wait, I think I can get another party member right now. I wasn't kidding, there's so many party members, you can have a full party by the time you leave the village. Check it out, I think this is what you have to do. I don't know if it'll work as is, but hold on. This game is pretty amidst pre-rendered backdrops. Honestly, they should still make games with pre-rendered backdrops. Imagine how pretty they could make character models if they did. I'm gonna try something here. Here you go, have a shark tooth. This is a tooth from a ferocious lion shark. And look at the size of this thing. Yeah, you got this. You caught this in your other life. Judging from the size, this baby must have been a good 15 feet. Oh, you can tell that. You got some fisherman blood in you still? Don't tell me you're the one who caught it. No, actually you are. What did you say? Another me? So the other me who became a fisherman asked you to give this to me? Real? Is that what he said? What are you talking about? That's enough.
There's only one me. How can there be another me out there? Sure. There was a point in my life when I thought about becoming a fisherman. That was a good 10 years ago. But I couldn't do it. I gave up that path right then and there. I just gave up. I don't care what you say. This is the path I chose, and I don't regret it. Besides, you can't just change the way you live in the blink of an eye. Now, would you please put that thing away and leave me alone? I have nothing more to say. Now, please. I think as soon as I try to leave... There you go! Welcome! Hold on a second there! Who said that? What was that? Love is always in the air. It's just that no one notices. You're Mojo? Surprise! It talks! I am Mojo, and I bring good fortune. Boogum! This can't be happening. Down the... Oh, it's got a stake through it. I sense some kind of purpose. Seems like fun, so I will join you. Wait a second. There's nothing droll about me. Just a word of advice. Stop running and come face to face with your life. Ugh. Oh, did you think it was gonna be the fisherman dude who was gonna join my party? A messenger of love and courage I am. I'm lucky, lucky, lucky. Mojo, join your party. Chrono Trigger theme, not just any Chrono Trigger theme. It's Lucas theme. Da, 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 da. It's a little weird because they did use it for fanfare at some points in that game too, but it's specifically supposed to be Lucas theme. Oh wait, it's only a 3-person party in this game. Never mind, I'm beyond full. Chat, did we use Mojo? I don't know if I want to. We just got Poshul back. They climbed up a cliff for us. Just if I could swap out Surge, I would. You know what? That's it. We're good. I'll just keep Mojo in the side for now. You can find me here anytime. Well, I can have Mojo join me. So, you know, if you happen to have Kid instead of Poshul and Lean, you could actually just come here and recruit Mojo. You need the shark tooth, though. And besides that, I don't remember that much about which characters can be recruited. But yeah, did you expect that? Did you have any idea if you didn't already know? This game's so wild. Alright, well, nothing much to do but to get going, huh? You'll always suggest Mojo. Keep in the party almost all the time, but who will we swap out? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is one of those games where you actually have to go get them to swap them out. Which means whoever I take with me on to Termina is probably gonna stay in my party that whole time. Okay, we're deciding our party right now. Chrono Trigger's right, you never played Cross. Yeah, I've never finished Cross, but I have played a good bit of it before. When I was in college specifically, I put it on my PSP and would play it during class. You know, if I happen to already know the subject. Origination! Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Origination? Cross this mother chicken. Wait a minute. Let's play Jay. What's up? Welcome on in. We're in a nice little fishing village called Arnie. Cross this! What are we crossing? Don't cross me. I'm crossing the road. I need to figure out how to get the Turbina. Does anybody know the way? Welcome, welcome. Zalfira, welcome on in. Shadowy Jack, how is life? Immediate fire music. Fire music! Chrono Cross. It's beautiful music. If they had to keep only one person out of
Mitsuda Yuji Horii and Akira Toriyama from the original Chrono Trigger crew, then I don't know if I would have personally said Mitsuda, but I'm glad they did keep Mitsuda for composing some of the music in this game. It's great. Wonderful. It makes you feel things. It's not quite Chrono Trigger music, and I think somebody else composed most of the music in this game. But he still made music where it counts. Alright, we're going to Termina. I don't know how to get to Termina. I probably should have been paying attention. Probably like some of the game dialogue told me. But welcome on in, everybody. Origination. How was Hat in Time? I know you were playing it for the first time. That's a game that I love. And I just... It's just unfortunate that I feel like my streaming skills were not up to stuff back when I first played it. It's just, you know, we all have to start somewhere, you know? I hope you had a fun time. What level did you get to, Ori? We're playing through Chrono Cross. We just got past the intro of the game. Oh! Now we're getting attacked by dogs. What are these, Bubba Dingoes? Man, we really are in Australia, aren't we? Twig's gotta go to bed. Have a good night, thank Twig. Bradfield, welcome back. The art is really nice. Yeah, the original artist touched it all up. It makes me a little bit angry how a lot of people are calling this remaster lazy and bad. There is a lot of love put into it. It's just really hard on the programming side. When you work with old code, that's like the worst thing. If you didn't write it, sometimes you can't touch it without breaking everything. So you do what you can. Replace the models, touch up the music, redo the art. They tried. They definitely did try with this game. Termina's where you stop playing, says Nate. My memory is like past this exact point where I am. I know I've played past it. I just don't remember exactly everything about what to do. Don't fix what ain't broke. Yeah, like it still holds up. 100%. I was okay with them doing that kind of same thing for Final Fantasy IX when they ported that to PC. Like, there's stuff you can do, but they did enough. They actually did go and maybe like a combination of some sort of filter plus AI upscaling for the backgrounds. They could have maybe trained the AI a little bit differently. I still think it looks great. It holds together. The art style is still definitely there. Oh, I have to stay in the lower pass, huh? Are you the exorcist we sent for? Yeah! Oh, great. I thought you'd be a little older. Please, make your way up to the rope ladder. Oh, hold on. I need to go save in the overworld, because I remember this is a manual saving game. I haven't saved in a while. Don't want to get caught off guard. 3D PS1 games. I was saying a little bit earlier, they need to bring back pre-rendered backgrounds, or at least that kind of style. Games are so detailed. Consoles are so powerful these days. Imagine how good a game could look if they like still stuck to pre-rendered, maybe not even pre-rendered, but just fixed camera angle scenes. No. Whoop. No. Yep. Haha, juked him. It'll be so cinematic and pretty and... Have I ever played Legend of Mana? I have not actually really played much of the Mana series, Jay. I played, like half of the Game Boy one way back when. Are you the Exorcist? You're younger than I expected. Anyway, do you hear that howling sound coming from down yonder? All we want you to do is stop that noise. I don't believe in ghosts, but go do what you have to do. I can punch it until it dies. That's about it.
They say there's a ghost in Arnie Village. Now there's mysterious howling. Why must we conduct such strange investigations? I hope it's not some kind of open. Oh, man. Wait, you can get Lena in your party? Yeah, Phoenix. You can only get her by refusing Kid at the Cape. There's so many secrets in this game. There's also a party member that we just got, but I can't fit in my party because we have Postal here. I've only been streaming this game for like 2.5 hours, and look at how much secrets I already know. That's gonna stop real fast, let me tell you. My memory plus me never having actually finished this game will not allow it. Bellflower. Oh, yeah! What is this? A cactus? Zalf got a gnarly head break. Oh, jeez. Well, get some rest, Zalf. Thanks for coming along, and I hope you had a great night. Must have come along with Jay's raid, Ori's raid. For sure. Dusk played Mega Man Legends several times. There was a port to N64 with limitations. I mean, probably the limitations were space. What is that? A dodo? Drongo? Dodos and Dronkos? Is that what a Drongo looks like? Keep that in mind next time I get insulted in Australia. Have I ever... Wait. Fantasian, never heard of that. Catch up on chat. Watch out for the bird. I see the bird. I see it. I got a full party. Is Lena using a spoon? She's using a spoon as a weapon. Interesting choice, I suppose. I should give her an element. I just realized she doesn't have anything. Just gonna whack enemies with a spoon. I do appreciate that the game is, you know, giving us this many party members on the get-go. I just don't know how to spec them out, because I've never actually done a playthrough with them. Squirrel! Oh, no, you don't. Fireball! You can run from bosses in this game? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I was dying. Oh, okay, that's not my health bar. That's my stamina bar. I never knew that. Is there a unique dialogue for coming up on a boss more than once? Heck! Oh, that sounds like it does a lot of damage. 60! Oh my god, he's dead! You killed my dog! How strong is this bird? How strong is this bird? Because I realize it's not dying all that fast. Oh, that ends my turn. Oops. Postal, you okay, buddy? I don't even know if there's much of a reason to fight it. You don't get experience in this game. I'll just keep trying. I've gone too far to stop now. Sunken cost fallacy. Aqua beam it! Huh? Well, I think we're winning. This isn't why we're supposed to even be here. We're supposed to stop the howling. Trying to figure out what other character I could have gotten already. Well, it involves a certain fisherman. 69! Oh! This is not good. So as you can probably already notice, the whole combo system, you can see that when you don't have enough stamina for a move, it'll gray out. And when it tells you when that move will be the last move you can do if the stamina, like, maxes out there. I have enough for one more move, but I don't have an offensive move on Surge. I'm just gonna attack. Like, okay, 11 damage. I think I can do it though. I think I can do it. Up. 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 Yeah!
Coming up here with my dog and my girlfriend and getting them all killed. Eh? What a responsible adventurer Surge is. I'm sure that was worth it. Like, what do you even get? Nothing. That wasn't the boss or anything. That just happened. I'm going back to town. I gotta go. Went to summer picnic. Yes. I picked a fight. With the wrong bird. I mean, they're still here. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? So I can use healing items on them. I'm just gonna go back into town and rest, probably. Is there a place to rest for free, I wonder? Oopsie. Yeah, there's no EXP in this game, but there's a leveling system. Certain bosses will give you stars, which are basically story-based level ups. And that's pretty much all you get. Wait a minute. Angry. Okay. Good, that's what I needed. Just what I needed. Let's have a cure up on Poshul, I guess. See, you never need to use a revive in this game. Just win the battle and then heal them with regular moves later. It's fine. At the party is dead. Doesn't matter, bosses too. Does the dog have a character? What do you mean, does the dog have a character? You mean, do they have, like, personality and story? That I'm actually not sure of. I mentioned it earlier, but one concern I have in general is that because there are so many characters, the game might not give enough of them, like, enough character development. I'm just kind of hoping. It's still cool, though. So here's something that they did in this game that I haven't really talked about yet. They have a accent system. Rather than write all of the different dialogue for every single character. Oh, I can't use Cure again because I already used it this fight. Right, I forgot that's a thing. Miss? What is this, XCOM? There's an accent system on the dialogue. They have some generic dialogue that, like, say, oh, third party member says, "What's wrong, Surge? You look off." And depending on what character is saying it, they apply an accent filter on it to make it sound like they're the one talking. So if a third character happens to be Kid, then the game will automatically change it to, "What's wrong, Surge? Look off?" Well, that's just the same words. It makes more sense if you actually see it in action. Man, I don't... Do I even need to go back and heal now? If I get into another fight, I can just cast Cure again. I'll save. Natty Ox, what's up, Natty? Bless the Chrono Cross. It do be hashtag blessed. What I will do is I'll go back to the village. I'll buy some tablets. You know what? They're just potions. Might as well have them. Maybe another spell so I can actually equip it onto Lena. You still need to grind a bit to max out stats for characters you don't use. Oh! Accent systems was kind of wonky. It can only be... It was probably invented for, like, the Japanese dialogue, and they kind of, like, ported it onto the English text, I bet. Still works better than you'd expect it to. At least in the way that, like, if you didn't know it existed, they might get away with it. I'm gonna buy a Cure and put that on Lean. She can also have a... She can also have Aqua Bean, why not? There's not exactly that many choices.
Hello, Kate. How you doing, Natty? Everybody. Let's go exorcise. Yeah, get those demons out. She's got a lot of slots, let me tell you. Electro Jolt. She's got electricity moves? -1. Cool. I'm just throwing everything on everybody before I have too many elements that I'd actually have to strategize or something. Nah. Yeah, I think I have extra equipment too. Here we go. Helmet. Yeah, her weapon really is just a spatula. That's great. I think we're all set up to go. Alrighty, righty. Final Fantasy X has only like 7 playable characters. This one has like 50. Yeah. What's going on? We have something about Final Fantasy X in the chat. I want to see. Final Fantasy X was good about having story for all the characters, even though there were so many. Yeah, a normal RPG has 7. That would feel like a lot. I mean, you compare that to stuff like Yakuza Like a Dragon that only has, what, 5 characters? I guess they have a lot too. When Chrono Cross can have 50 characters and still have the illusion that they all have dialogue, what's Paper Mario's excuse, huh? I do think Paper Mario is one of the RPGs that really like exemplify the problem, where once you get a character, they're kind of just permanently in the party. They only ever talk once or twice, and it's never about their personal character growth. It's just, they're here now to say, look out, Mario! Nate's excited to import this. You start a second playthrough, but it's nice to have. Yeah, I just want it for the shelf, you know. I won't ever need to open it because I already have it right here, playing it right now on the PC. On the PC. Just give them 50 side quests, right? It'll be fine. 1,000 Year Door is still so good, though. Yeah, Paper Mario is a good RPG in different ways. I love it. It's great.
Oh, Skillerman!
Clown? Who, Buggy the Clown? What's going on?
Nyak, nyak, nyak. Looks like I'm causing quite a stir. I've been waiting forever for someone like you. Yeah, I know, you and I are both dead, eh? I don't know how I ended up like this. I don't have a body and I don't remember a thing. You understand what I'm going through, don't you? But I have a feeling everything will come back to me once I find my body parts. So how about it? Will you help me find my body?
Sure thing. Clown Papyrus.
Nyak, nyak, nyak. Yeah, I'm heavier than I look, but I hope you don't mind. And don't swing me around too much. I'll start feeling nauseous.
Skeletor Clown! Jackaroo loves you. Thanks for the follow. Should you play Chrono Trigger before jumping into this one? I think you should. Just because I love Chrono Trigger and it's an amazing game. But if you really want to play Chrono Cross, nothing wrong with starting it first, because the connections between the two games is very, very faint. Yeah, welcome on in. If you're new to the stream, I love RPGs, especially retro ones, and we're playing through Chrono Cross, you can probably tell. I got a skeleton, man. That's cool. I found it in a giant, like, dinosaur skeleton. That's also cool. Why? I don't know. I made the howling stop, though. I'm glad that was taken care of. I wonder how Sir Conch is doing. You know, with the Isle of the Damned incident at all? It's nothing. I didn't say anything. Good to know. Send your invoice to Viper Manor. Alright, okay, that happened.
Fine. Great. Oh, God. That's a drongo right there, eh? I'm trying to get onto the skeleton tail like this guy is. Can I jump on it? Yeah. Hey, don't go down there. I'm the one that's gonna get it from the boss if I let anyone down there. Plus, I really think there's a monster down below. Alright, okay. I guess there's not much to do in this area right now. We got a skeleton. Can I look at it in the key items? Oh, God! That's actually a little horrifying. A human skull painted with clown's makeup. It says it's searching for its body and lost memories. Well, that's cool. It's in my pocket now, I guess. Sir, your body's in your portrait. Well, thanks for reminding me of what I lost. Just because you got a portrait of something you lost doesn't mean you still have it. Okay. Okay, Skeletor, don't get sassy with me. Honk his nose! Honk, honk! Stop that. Salt and pepper. Shake it! We can't just shake it on back to the manor like this. We failed our mission.
That was awfully awful back there, Peppo. I want a rematch.
By the way, do you remember what kind of outfit he was shaking? Just something justly like that, Pepper.
Oh, you remember? So he looked like that then, huh?
Actually, it is him, Pepper.
So you're sure about that?
Wonderfully wonderful timing, Pepper.
Let's shake it. We really gotta shake it to you this time.
Oh! Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Did they remember to bring elements this time? Unless you buy the old versions of Chrono Trigger, it will spoil this game because added stuff is made for people who play Chrono Cross already. Oh, is it? I knew there was an extra dungeon for the new versions of Chrono Cross, but like... Yeah, I don't know. Still though, it probably won't be too much of a spoiler. Again, even though there are connections between the two games, they're like, not super necessary. Also, listen to this music.
This time I made sure to bring a black element with me, Pepper.
Good work. Well, shake it on up and attack him with it.
Affirmatively affirmative, Pepper.
How about I don't let you? How about I kill you first?
Die. Die. Don't miss. Turn black.
Cool. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything.
Oh, dearie dear.
That was no black attack element you used just now. There was a black element that makes your foes more susceptible to attacks of the opposite color attribute white, wasn't it?
I'm afraid you're right. How terribly terrible.
Look, they're giving me tutorials, even though they're supposed to be killing me.
You did bring a white attack element with you, didn't you? If you didn't bring one with you, you're more stupid than I thought.
Well, did you?
How awfully awful. I'm afraid I didn't, Pepper.
What are these dudes?
Pathetic. Die.
Don't die. Look, they're trying their best, dude. It's not their fault that they're incompetent. It's a little bit their fault. But they're learning.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm just having a fun old time. Look at these fellas. This is like gold saucer music right here. Low res. No, I'm supposed to be playing the HD version of this game. Defense temporarily increased. Bada boom. Look at those kicks. He got the kicks. I mean, she got the kicks. This is my party. I'm playing as Surge. There's my dog, Poshul. And my girlfriend from another universe, Lena. Who is only my girlfriend in the other universe. Actually, she's not my girlfriend in this one. But, you know, it's complicated. That's what I'll say. Chrono Cross, I recommend it. I'm not sure if the sale's still going on, but I picked it up on greenmangaming.com. I like to buy games from them because they like to do pre-sales for upcoming games. Even though this game's $20, I got it for 16. Pepor box. Aye.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Die. Die. And let's hit him with a Aqua Beam.
I don't know what we're cooking, but apparently we add 2 cups water and stir vigorously with our spoon over here. Her weapon's a spoon, dude. I wonder what else she can use. Oh, die. Ah, yes, the hit new isekai anime. The time I was reincarnated as not your girlfriend. That's just sad. Let's go. Chrono Cross has an interesting, unique battle system that I don't really think any other game really has. It's not really based on level or experience. It's just based on what you have equipped and how you organize your attacks. Retreat!
Let's shake it on out of here.
I'm cooking salt and pepper. True. So, add 2 cups water, salt, pepper, stir. I still don't know what we're making. Probably won't turn out very delicious. Oh, I think that's a town over there with a moon falling on it in 3 days. Termina, baby! That's the joke. That's the joke, is Termina.
Sorry, I'm all out of bellflowers. There's a big ruckus down in Fossil Valley. Men from Dragoons were setting roadblocks up in the valley. I'll get some in a few days, so come back again then.
Who the heck is this Golden Sun Isaac mother lover?
You have my sincerest apologies. I understand we are here to protect you as Acacia Dragoons. Those knights should be done with their work shortly.
Oh, that's alright. I can get my flowers from other places too.
Never mind that. I haven't seen Kash around here lately. How's he doing?
Well, he said he was going ghost hunting down south.
I'm just a private, so I do not know for certain, but I heard a rumor that Lord Viper ordered him to go. Look, the fact that this guy has a portrait probably means he's important. And or recruitable.
Funny joke?
Let's play Jay. Don't tell me that's your Baby Yoda emote. Okay, it's not. A spiced salt lick. A deer delicacy. Chickens love it too. Wait until they throw oregano and paprika. Oh, wait until... those Blue's Clues characters, I'm not familiar with them. I know Baby Paprika. Yo, did you guys know that Baby Paprika is all grown up in Blue's Clues? Like, they actually aged the characters. That's so wild. And they have even more family now. They got a whole spiced cabinet.
A ghost? Now that he's something, I just hope it's not a sign of a coming disaster. If you ever see him, give him my regards.
I will do that, and I will be back too.
Hi. Oh, okay, bye. It's not on sale on Green Man Gaming anymore. Oh no! I think you might need a coupon though. What is this place? Oh, oh! Oh! We bagpiping! We bagpiping! Yo! Making me want to river dance over here. Do you even hear like the mouth harp?
Who was that? You don't know who he is? Aha! You must be one of the tourists here to see the festival. That boy is dear sweet Glenn.
Glenn?
A member of the Acacia Dragoons. Pretty popular with the people here. But it really surprises me to see that naughty little boy grown so mature. It makes me feel my age. Oh.
Glenn is the name of a character from Chrono Trigger. I wonder if there's any connection. Oh, finally, I get to use the save crystal. Been holding it in for hours. I'm not gonna end right now. I'm just gonna explore the town. But I don't think we'll progress much in the story past this point. Autosave. Autosave? I just saved manually. Welcome. Would you like to stay with us? One moment, please. Oh, that's a woman.
Yes, we have one room available. It's 100 Gs.
Not now. I keep feeling like I should be able to just talk to my party. I'm spoiled by Dragon Quest now. Party chat feels like such an important feature. Maybe not important or necessary, but like just something to help my party members feel like they're not walking sprites that don't have any impact on the plot.
The inn is a hotspot for rogues and vagrants. I'm checking here for anyone suspicious.
Look harder. One might be right in front of you right now. The music's spectacular all around. Let's play Jay. I don't know if I asked you already, but have you played this game? I'm assuming you have. I've never played it all the way through. I have only started it. I own it though on PlayStation. For the longest time, Square Enix was actually selling this game brand new on their store, on their online store. So I bought it, I think in 2017. It's the greatest hits version, yeah, but it's all like shrink wrapped and the discs are still in there. I also got Final Fantasy IX that way, but yeah, that was before they actually remastered it. Been many years, but yeah. I never knew that becoming an adult meant that I could have just... It's been so long since I played certain games, it's like I can play them for the first time all over again. Hey, kid! Yeah, I'm glad we could catch up. How's it going?
God, you're slow. You made me wait forever. Making a lovely lady like... Aha! So that's it.
Oh, hell, oh. Uh-oh.
I get it. This Sheila over here's your sweetie, eh? I'm right, ain't I? No need to be shy. I'm not so bold as to break up lovers' tender moments. I'm understanding. I'll wait until your little date's over. Well then, have a bloody good time.
It's not like that. I mean, I wish it was like that, but not her. Not this version of her. Oh, it's so wrong.
Well, so this is that singer Nikki everyone's been talking about. My dear, he looks like a girl. When I was young, it was a luxury for even a girl to have any makeup on. Nowadays, even the boys are becoming glamorous.
It's the modern ages, lady. Get used to it.
But as long as it's trendy, I might as well join in with the youngsters and show them my go-go dancing.
It's complicated. Right, that's how he described it. Oh, can I get on top of that building? How would you describe this music? I can't place it in any one, like, country. It's got, like, bagpipes, but it's also got, like, mouth harps that make me think of... like... either Australia or, like... the South. It's not like that. I mean, it is, but not her. I mean, yes, her, but not this her, but
I'm looking for a useful element. Even for dragoons like us who trade daily, element selection is crucial.
Oh, they sell elements? They sell elements here? Wait a minute, what the heck? Even she's got a portrait? Who is this? Why don't I remember this? Lisa, haha. You're tearing me apart. Twangy Western plus bag-type folk town. Yeah, something like that, Brad.
Hey, Lena, long time no see. How are you? Since when did you have a boyfriend? It's not so fair to keep me out of the loop.
It's nothing like that. He's my cousin. What, like Sailor Moon? Isn't that right, Serge?
No.
No.
Oh, so she's your girlfriend. Well, if you still want to go on a date, that's cool with me. Oh, Lisa, stop that nonsense. Oh, before I forget, this is for you. Mom told me to say hi. Wow, thank you. Thank your mom for me. Anyway, how can I help you today? Don't expect any special deals because we're friends.
Throw her under the bus. Whoop. I'm sorry. I'm just looking for new materia. I mean, elements. I think they're basically materia. Ointment? Okay there. What I should probably do is blue status effects. Probably buy at least one of each of these, just so I'm not caught without them in the field. Maybe just like 2 of each of these. Brace, recover sprains. There's a status effect called Sprain. It's always interesting going to like RPGs that aren't part of a series and seeing what names they have for common status effects. Like, yeah, there's burns like in Pokemon. And there's poison like in Dragon Quest and Pokemon. That gets a sprain. How does that affect me, I wonder? Oh, you just got a free Ice Lance, huh? Let me get a Magma Bomb. There's so many, I can't decide which one. Mom said 1, because you're still a child. Yes, you can only have 1 deadly element. This is Yuri's shop. Yuri Lowenthal. Is this Nikki?
That's the rockin' bar Nikki. He's the hottest star right now. He's holding a concert at the pier. It's gonna be the highlight of the festival. He's not exactly my type, though. You wanna buy a ticket?
How much does it cost?
Oh, sorry, I just saw the last one.
I had a feeling that would be the case, considering it didn't even tell me how much it cost before asking. Yeah. Maybe like Pokemon Bind? Maybe. Yeah, Faded for Glory, welcome on in. You wish in the other world that when you go through the area with Komodos, you could obtain more scales to make the same necklace. Aww. That would be adorable. Like, Serge trying to hold on to what he knows about the old world. Trying to give something to Lena. Who knows? Who knows if they'll get together in this world?
Why, if it isn't Lena, what a pleasant surprise. The little girl I knew is all grown up now. And what's this? Have you come to show your boyfriend off?
Oh, you're so silly.
Just the other day, I went on my usual trip to the Shadow Forest to gather wild plants.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. The Shadow Forest.
Believe it or not, I found a rare blue-tip mushroom. How about that? Do you envy me?
I envy you. Not really.
Huh. Looks like you don't appreciate mushrooms at all. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a big secret. Deep inside the forest, there's a very large tree. The tree has a big hole in it. The hole leads to an underground waterway, which is the perfect place for rare mushrooms to grow. If you go deeper into the waterway, you'll end up in Master Viper's manor.
Oh! I feel like that's important. Master Viper, huh? It does the whole dialogue all over again. Okay, that doesn't change much. Woo! Can I skip this whole thing? Strain is what it sounds like. Sprain is strain. Easy. Oh no, not universal poison. If only there was some sort of universal antidote.
Wow. Magic.
Can I climb up this thing? What? For what purpose? He's really into mushrooms. He seems like a fun guy. Jeez, they're just crazy about Nikki here. If only I could see the... Oh my god, are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? I don't see anyone else here. If only they had the... If only I was in Termina in the universe with the dancer. You know, watching those arms jiggle, apparently.
Oh my goodness. Fortunes be good, fortunes be bad. Anything from reading your destiny to searching for the missing. Do you wish your fortune to be read?
Sure.
Oh, I'd like a reading.
Dog. Have fun reading palms when they don't even got palms. They got pop heads.
Beware of fat and of overeating.
And I guess that goes without saying.
What? Oh, sir.
Search? You can't run on the map if you have sprain. Really interesting. It's just freaking Vivi from Final Fantasy IX.
Well, this is interesting. You're not dead or anything, are you?
It's very specific.
Has anyone called you back from the great beyond? You just might be the key to the destruction of this entire planet.
Is that a good thing?
No! I can't say for sure, but fate seems to have a great task for you. Be careful now, boy. The future is something that you can only create yourself. No need to mind it too much.
Why do you have a job, sir, ma'am, sir? Ma'am?
It says you will not find a boyfriend for a long time. Fortune telling is such a merciless thing. How rude!
I don't think I should pay this fortune teller. They're not giving me what I want to hear, therefore they are bad. Fallison! They're not that radical. Not a backwards cap in sight. Oh, no, you're thinking of the tubular dreamers. The radical dreamers are the ones who have very extremist ideas about dreaming. Like, they're the ones who believe in all that, lucid dreaming stuff. Foul, thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. And glad you're not here here when I have to do kids accent. I'm so very sorry. Yeah, grab a nest, get comfy, and welcome to Chrono Cross. Let's get crossing.
Hello there!
What is this dude's hair? Oh my god, I see it like poking out.
Hello there! Come and see for yourself. This is the prize of all prizes! A rare catch! A live mermaid!
Is that ethical?
This is what you call a real treasure. Remember that, kids? Unfortunately, this one's not for sale. She is my most valuable item.
We're gonna return her to the sea, aren't we? Oh my god, that's a person. Michelle, is that you?
I'm a member of STARS. Oh. So what do you think? This isn't some stuffed animal or anything. She's really alive. Her pure, clear skin like it's made from crystal. Her gem-like eyes. She's the ultimate collector's item.
This is messed up, though. Mermaid, do you have anything to say about this?
Keeping me in a tank, it's really quite a chore. Don't believe this man. He's an ever such awful bore.
Thank you.
Phew, nature's creations are indeed great. Such a beautiful thing.
This thing really alive? Hey, come on, look over this way. Oh, how beautiful she is.
What?
Well, is that guy wearing pants?
Ouch, yow!
Korcha.
Hey, you think this is really fun? How would you feel if you were trapped in a tank like that, being stared at every day, huh?
Ow. What is this, a dunk tank? Do not throw objects at the mermaid, please.
Yikes, it's Korcha! Run!
What if I channel my inner sniper from Team Fortress 2? He's not even Australian, though! He's actually from New Zealand. That's a plot point. No, seriously, TF2 has lore where the sniper is actually from New Zealand, and then he was adopted by Australians. But like, in the TF2 universe, New Zealand is basically Krypton. And he's basically super bad. Because it's like, New Zealand was sinking into the ocean, and then they launched Baby the Sniper to try to go to a different planet because he's the Superman of that world. But then the rocket fails and just crash lands into Australia. I don't even.
Korcha, not you again. Don't you go bothering my customers. This is no place for the likes of you. Just leave.
Shut up! What customers? You're selling a bunch of bull! Why didn't Cha keep the tank uncovered when I showed up? Hey everybody! They shot a bunch of baloney!
Why is he turning Irish?
Shut your mouth! Don't you say such ridiculous things! Get back your demi-human friends!
Ha! I won't take that from a seas bag like you! Hey you guys! You're not from around here, eh? Don't you wander around too much or you're gonna get burned! Watch your back!
Oh wow, he just came from that boat down there. Alright, look at him go. It's in the book, The Lawrence of Australia. You think he's wearing a Speedo? I see. Who's talking? What? Poshel?
That's Korcha.
He's from Goldov. I wonder why he hangs around here in Terminal all the time.
I lost Poshal's voice. This is clearly generic dialogue.
You shouldn't mess with the likes of him. I tell you, he's nothing but trouble.
I don't know. Sticking up for mermaid rights. I think that's a stand-up dude. Shrines, huh? Poshal for show. Wilbo, what's up? Welcome to some Chrono and some Cross. Yo, he's right there.
What business brings you here? There are only shrines here. You shouldn't disturb the resting place of the brave.
I've got some business. I've got some business with this fella down here. If I can make it. Yo, Serge, you can jump that. Easy. We'll never see him again. Oh, look, there he is. No, I can't swim. You love this game. You still have the OST somewhere in the closet. Ooh. You know they're re-releasing the OST? You can buy it in Japan. I should check it out. Because it has the remastered tracks from this game. If you already like the music, they went ahead and they re-recorded some of the songs, digitally remastered others, and recorded a brand new one. It's great. Young lady. She's got like a snake headband?
So, she was out of flowers. That is unfortunate. Then let us pray without any flowers for today.
You know, I actually have a flower that you were looking for, though. Was it the bellflower?
Huh? Is that a bellflower you have there? Would you be so kind as to give it to us? We need a bellflower for our prayer.
Give it for free, ask for money. Sorry. I'm not gonna ask for money. It's probably not even gonna give me a lot. Here, free.
For free? Are you sure? I thank you deeply.
And again, for, you know, those who may not have been here when I said it, I know that this is one of those games where your choices actually matter. I'm just gonna play how I want to play. If that means I miss out on certain things, then whatever. But, yeah, that's about it.
Please, let me offer you my gratitude as well. The souls that rest beneath this sword love this flower in life. That is why we always bring some when we pray here. Dario, here's a bellflower that you used to love so much. Soon the flower's seeds shall sprout, grow leaves, and bloom flowers everywhere. And we shall age another year while you remain the same, in memory.
Oh.
Father, brother. It is such a mystery. This sword never rusts.
Oh my God!
Even when left in the rain. Oh, my sweet God in heaven. It seems as though the souls of its masters live with it. Do you not think so, Glenn? Yes. I've engraved in my memory the lives of my father and brother, who had wielded the sacred sword Einlanzer.
Einlanzer? Like Einhander?
Let us hope that is true. What do you mean by that?
Miss Riddell, I cannot even allow you to...
Do you not think there is something odd about the dragoons of late? Daddy's face shows such anguish, and even Karsh was saying he was sent on a ghost hunt.
Oh, I'm the ghost. I kind of just realized that. Oop. I thought they were talking about, like, the howling in the skeleton canyon. Oh. See, I wonder who knows about me being dead and supposedly not supposed to be here.
Miss Riddell. Everyone has been acting oddly ever since that beastly guest arrived at the manor. Glenn, promise me to always keep the unclouded truth inside. Do not be swayed by the masses. The splendor of the Einlanzer must not be tarnished.
As you wish. Huh?
Oh, forgive me. I just found it a little awkward to hear you say such words.
Mr. Dell, a chill wind has risen. Shall we return to the manor?
Yes, of course.
Now don't let Glenn croak. Zounds. I would not think of it, milady. Look, you don't need no Einlander. Glenn, how about would you get you a different sword? Something more epic. Like some kind of Masamune or something. Einlander sounds like the name of a Sega game. Beneath the sacred sword, the warriors lie. 13th Acacia Dragoon, Grandmaster Garai. 14th Acacia Dragoon, Grandmaster Dario.
Eat the Dario.
Swing your arms. Sorry, I'm walking on the grave. Sorry. After that tender moment, just... Alrighty now. Not sure how to get... Oh, never mind, I'm here. What's with the fish man over there, though?
And that guy grushed and hit it as soon as I got there. It was a hilarious sight.
That's great.
Oops, I've got customers. Sorry, I'll get you some big fish next time you come by. All right.
Who is talking? I'm not sure who is talking. Is it Postal or is it Lena? Oh, you know what? I think it's supposed to be Kid. But because I have Lena and Postal, just generically Postal is saying it. That's a little awkward.
All right, Coach, but are they really going to be big this time? You'll only ever catch small fry. Your boating skills are first class, but your fishing skills...
Oh, no, I think it's talking about... I think the fishman is talking? Okay. I'm confused when they don't have a portrait.
Ah, shut up.
See ya.
Yeah, that was the fishman.
Oh, it's you guys. You're tourists, right? The festival's a waste of time. My name's Corchan.
Apparently, he's Irish. Where's Maya? Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, Mika.
I'm here from Goldove, working as a ferryman. I can take you anywhere you like with this boat. I take money, but I don't worry. It's not that much. My boating skills are quite famous around here. I guarantee a comfortable ride.
You're a little breathy. You're a little...
Okay, that sounds different when I say it like that. What was Postal's voice? I lost it.
We're a little busy, though. Maybe next time.
All right. If you ever want to get somewhere by boat, swing, boy.
The fish guy. Got it. Kamen always found it weird the sword was named Masamune, considering another character is the one who uses katanas. Oh, it wasn't Masamune in the original? Grand Leon. Aw, man. I kind of like that it was Masamune, because it's such a legendary sword that appears in, like, everything ever. And then the little dudes were Masa and Mune. I don't know how much of Chrono Trigger I want to talk about, considering you shouldn't need to know about it, but I am going to talk about it as it comes up. Also, thanks for the follows. We have anonymous follows, just in case you just want to lurk. Brad, thanks for gifting us sub to Mika. Mika enjoyed those emotes. I made most of them myself. Save for ManokAdobo, made by Bradderfield himself. I'm very happy with it. I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of it. Or at the very least, like, make it just a generic version that isn't Halo if I ever get tired of it being Master Chief. But enjoy them. Grab an SJ Comfy.
I'm sorry, Rekko was on an errand to Fossil Valley. Please come back a little later.
Rekko? Rekko Roman? Yo, I don't know what it is about this song. I just want to dance. I just want to eat some haggis. I just want to sail out to Loch Ness. It's the bagpipes, probably.
Boing, boing, boing.
Let's see what else is available to do. Shoot, do you think 100 gold is too much for one churro? Yes? Dude, I can get a churro for $1.50 at Costco. That's just cheap. Yeah, increase the price. Well, that's too much, dude. Just as I thought. I had a hunch it was a tad too much. How much would you charge for it? I don't know, like 50. I'll lower the price a bit to match that. I probably could have said 10, but I don't know. Maybe it matters. $100 is probably $1. You can buy elements for $1? Yes, the ability to hurl magma spikes at people. Just $1. Kids can afford it. Dog. Look at this little fella. Looks cold. He's shivering. Bark, bark.
Oh, shoo!
Hey, Poshul, stop that!
Passusur! 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 You're locked out for the day.
Yo, we're about to have a fight. Down boy, down girl. Down doggy. Downward dog. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. You're a ship's craftsman, huh? Smithy. Oh, look. If you ever wanted to finish Super Mario RPG, the final boss is right here. It's a corgi. It wiggles its butt because its tails are short. Aw. Zippa. She's got a portrait? What, she's a party member too? Maybe not. G compared to yen? Maybe. Armor's layered on top of chicken. Shouldn't be too hard to do some reworking. Brad, you don't have to, but, you know, maybe. If you go through extra work, I'll commission you again. Don't trust Korcha. Getting on a boat in any RPG leaves you going all shark-infested. Oop!
Welcome! This here's the official blacksmith of the Acacia Dragoons. We carry only the best goods. Come and take a look.
Or I can disassemble things? Disassemble spatula. Becomes bone and carapace. Now this, I've never seen this before in a game. You can uncraft weapons? Huh. About that. You can turn the silver into copper. You telling me that my silver loop is made of fake silver? It's just copper painted? I'm actually not sure which one is more valuable, because copper is pretty expensive. Let's make something, actually. Can I make another weapon for... Yeah, I can make a ladle. Excuse me, what are these? They're like elements. I just realized. Hold on. So the weapon she currently has is a spatula Cat 20. What was that, carbon 20? Carbon spatula? You can get a basome copper? Ladle iron? Who comes up with this? Sterling silver is worth nothing. Regular silver is quite valuable. Oh. What is sterling silver? I always thought it was just silver. Basome. I need another carapace to make a basome. Is it even worth making some of this stuff right now? Iron swallow. I need iron to make that. I can get the copper swallow. It's better than what Surge currently has. Look at all these. Okay, here's the problem with having so many different party members. Also, look, just notice. Yeah, look, they have a little slot. They have a little space on the bottom right for every single character in the game. They have to do it like that. Because there's just so many. It's hilarious. I don't think I'll make anything right now, but maybe when I get iron. What's a swallow? Isn't it a bird? Apparently a swallow is this thing that Surge has got, like the double-bladed paddle weapon. It's really cool. It fits with the whole theme that he's like a fisherman boy. Let me tell you, Surge's design, you'd think it would be more iconic, but for some reason it doesn't feel like it stands out to me as like, this is RPG hero. He almost looks like he could be, like, if he didn't have a bandana and he had just like a more normal haircut, this would probably just be what one of the regular NPCs wear. Shorts, comfy, easy to wear. Gloves, I guess. Sneakers. I don't know. Wait. Check it, look. His profile says he's a silent protagonist. That's his actual title. 17 from Arnie. 5'7", 128 pounds, build ordinary, right-handed. It is so specific. You find Surge's design rather dull. Yeah, to be completely honest, I don't know. Maybe if it was designed by Akira Toriyama, it'd be a bit more memorable. Keeping all your party members equipped to pain. It is, though. I usually do that in RPGs, just like give everybody a weapon just in case I use them. Here, I don't know. Poshul, the Wonder Dog. Age unknown, female, from Arnie, 3'8", 26 pounds, build roly-poly. Dominant paw unknown. The back left paw. She likes that one. Sweet Country Gal. Age 16 from Arnie, 5'5", 93 pounds, build ordinary, right-handed. You can tell Nomura didn't design him. Yeah, he'd have more zippers. What was Nomura doing back in the year 2000? Like before even Kingdom Hearts was a thing. Did he work on games before that? I'm guessing. Jay's realizing you're a fan of Bandana Boys between this and Dragon Quest VIII. Yeah, what about Vince from Dragon Quest XI though?
What do you want? This ain't no show. If you got business, take it to the counter.
Who's this guy? Zappa. Dude, look at this guy. He's got like stories to tell. You can just see it in his eye.
Urgh! How many times do I have to say it? Did I let the customers back here?
Oh, more Scottish. Oh no.
How many years have you been me wife?
Zippa Zappa's wife.
What's a big ape like you doing worrying about such trivial stuff? Don't you be complaining up a storm over just one or two customers coming to talk to you.
There's not one or two. There's 3.
What if I only had kid though?
Ah! You'll never ken the delicate heart of a craftsman like yours, surely.
You're married.
I didn't expect a layman like you to ken what I'm saying, but the art of smithing may seem like only physical labor, but it requires far more mental prowess. Every time the hammer strikes, a wee bit of my soul goes with it. I guess what I'm saying is, your soul is what makes the sword. So if you're standing there yapping and distracting me, I cannot focus my soul into the steel. You can. If so, then get going.
Okay, I can. On your bike.
Ah, why you no leave me be? This sword is no good now. Time to start over.
Sorry. I hope that I don't have to pay for that. I just wanted to talk to him. He looked cool. Look, Jay, you gotta play Dragon Quest XI only because in the Definitive Edition, you get a free costume for the hero that just gives him the costume from Dragon Quest VIII. With bandana and everything. Unfortunately, you don't get a little mouse in your pocket. That would have been perfect. Common says Nomura started character design in Final Fantasy VI. Also did designs for Parasite Eve. Oh! So he did character design, but he wasn't really involved in the story, maybe? Interesting. I broke a sword from talking. Don't blame it on me! Okay, maybe a little bit. If you didn't want customers back there, you should have put like a barrier or something. Mysterious swordsman.
Swordsmanship is as beautiful as a rose. The rogue ambition hidden beneath its beauty. Ah, these words fit moi.
Oh, you know, I was going for a Zoro kind of thing.
These words fit moi perfectly. Oh, pardon me, monsieur. Moi forgot to introduce myself. Mon name is Pierre. I'm renting this room for Monsieur Zappa.
Mon name?
I've lost mon precious medal of heroism. I'm on my way to see this General Viper, but without it, I will certainly be turned away at the gate. Sacre bleu! What is a hero like moi to do?
I don't think you're actually French, dude. That doesn't seem like proper French grammar in any way, shape, or form. How many rooms are in this place? Silvando. You know, I was going for Spanish like Zorro, but apparently he's not Silvando. Oh, the dog moved out of the way. I found something super. Ah, my ears. Oh, what tone was that? That's like freaking mosquito tone. Why did that hurt?
Ta-da! It's cool, ain't it? A shiny metal on my chest. It suits me perfectly.
Me so someone who's looking for that.
Postal knows people?
No way. Let me have it a little longer.
I wonder if I can rearrange my party. Just put Lena in the second slot, so she'll say all the cool stuff.
That Pierre staring at Zappa's place says he's a hero, but it sounds fishy. The way he talks is too strange.
That's called French. And I agree. Dusk is going. Have a good night, Dusk. Sleep well. Nomura's first job was debugging for Final Fantasy IV? How in the world? I just don't understand how you, like, what your career path looks like as a Japanese game developer. It's like, you start out as a debugger, then you become a character designer, then you're out writing, like, every major Square Enix game. Dude, didn't Miyamoto start out as a janitor before he designed Donkey Kong? He was like a janitor at Nintendo, and then he was like, you know what, I can make games. And they were like, yes. Yes. This janitor guy, he knows what he's talking about. He wants to make a game about an Italian plumber. It's genius. You're not talking to your brother. You will eventually. Hopeless. Although these two are brothers, they're always fighting over something. Mr. Dario and Mr. Glenn once Mr. lived here peacefully. Press select. Oh. Oh. What? What? I am the dog. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Hey, this is awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. Put potion lead. I'm supposing this also reflects order in battle too, or at least just like, I don't know. I just want to be dog. Oh no, dog is too short. Dog cannot look at Goblet. Viper Cup, Tournament of Swords, Youth Division, first place Sir Dario. And this one is runner-up Sir Glenn. Ah. France. France isn't even a real country. What's that line from the soldier in TF2?
Scotland isn't even a real country. You are an Englishman in a dress.
Don't tell Monty Python about this house. Is that why the main character is dull? So we can just swap them out? Unfortunately, you have to keep them in the party, or else I would definitely be a straw doll. I love how she even just, like, runs. Are you the young master's friend? Do you wish to see Master Golf? Master Golf is presently away, but he will be back shortly. Apparently you can pronounce it either Go or Goff. People from jolly old England tend to like to pronounce it Goff. Yes, Vincent van Gogh. Are you Van Gogh? Van. Wait, is there a Van and a Go?
Brother, that's not it. Something's missing. I believe I'm on the right track, however.
What is your opinion? But is it art, though?
What would you know?
Whoops. Pronounce it gagged.
Father, when did you come home?
Van's father, Go. Ah, I came back just a moment ago. The ship docked ahead of schedule. How have you been? After a short break, I shall be on my way again.
Oh, Father, off on another business trip?
Yes, that's right. This is another important business opportunity. I'm looking up how you actually pronounce Van Gogh. Also, why am I making him Italian when he's like Dutch? I don't know. It just feels, I don't know, maybe it's the hat.
Yes, that's right. This is another important business opportunity. I shall be gone for a while again. Why don't you paint less and start studying accounting for a change?
Hey, now wait a minute. Let your son follow his dreams, Mr. Go. Why don't you just go? Appreciate your son a little bit more.
You'll never make a living off of a painting.
You think it's pronounced with some fleckum? Ah. Thanks for the fleckum.
Anything you need, tell the maid. She shall give you some money.
Can I have some money?
Well, I'm off. Off like Van Gogh.
Father had promised to go see the festival with me, but then he does not really care about the promises he makes.
Man, considering they actually made art for NPCs. I forgot I was dog. The artist must have one tired hand. Nice throw. The correct pronunciation is but the P is silent. Oh, sorry.
I do not believe Father even notices the view here. The colors of the sea and sky far surpass the beauty of the gems he collects. I do wonder if he really was a painter in his youth. It is rather hard to believe.
See, because this isn't Dragon Quest, it's hard to actually assign accents to people. Before I could just be like, oh yeah, everyone here's Italian. Time for some Mario. Pokemon Van and Pokemon Go. Pokemon Let's Van Go.
Lately, I cannot sleep well at night. I cannot help but be afraid the radical dreamers are coming to steal my treasure. Ever since my wife passed away, examining my treasure collection has been my most enjoyable pastime. But now that I have everything I ever wanted, I sometimes begin to wonder, what is the meaning of my life?
Yeah, how about taking care of your son and letting him grow up to be who he wants to be? You fear if you've lost something dear to you. Your relationship with your children! Come on! You fool! I'm thinking about that guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog where he's like, watch where you're going, you fool! I looked him up. Apparently, he was voiced by one of the animators on the show who just like... He wasn't doing a character, that was just his voice. Do I have a hard time remembering accent voices I've given to characters? Oh yeah, absolutely. Here's the secret, Jay. I don't even bother remembering. I don't. Every time I see a character, I just on the spot come up with their voice. And I'm hoping by doing it on the spot every single time, and just going with my intuition every time, hopefully I do the same thing. You know, like let my instinct take over. And that dude got his girlfriend stolen by Nikki, apparently. But like, not really. She's just fangirling over him. Oh yeah, we in the bar. Have a nice big mug of beer, thank you. Are you a priest? You were fired from your job? What are you? It's genius. Just recalculate. Sometimes it results in the same voice, sometimes I come up with a different voice entirely. You know, when I played the first part of Deltarune, I gave Noelle like a little southern accent.
Like, Chris, do you want to ask Miss Alphys if we want to be partners?
And I just totally forgot I did that when I played part 2 of Deltarune. I'm debating whether or not to bring it back when I play part 3, but I don't know anymore. It's just not consistent. When Mika streamed Ace Attorney, it became a gag that every stream Gumshoe had a new voice. For sure. Zelfira, who was here earlier but had to leave from a headache, she is also streaming Ace Attorney right now. Well, on and off. And that's exactly what's happening with Gumshoe.
You know, usually when I think about Gumshoe, I do a voice kind of like this, pal. He's kind of a little gruff, a little dopey, but he still gets the job done. He only sounds like this because of all the salt from all the instant noodles he eats, pal. I've been fired from my job and I'm really strapped for cash. All I can eat is instant noodles. But have you heard about this thing called the frozen flame?
Sounds familiar, but what is that?
What, you haven't heard? Oh well, I was gonna keep it a secret, but I'll make an exception for you. The frozen flame is the treasure of treasures. It's the ultimate treasure in the world. It's rumored that the notorious thieves, the radical dreamers, are also after it, but that thing is mine. One day I'll get my hands on it and become the richest man in the universe. That's my Terminian dream, alright? One more toast to my bright future.
Don't go overboard, dude. You have to pay for those at the end of the day. Why does it look like they're drinking out of like flasks? Not even like drinking flasks, but like lab beakers.
This guy thinks the frozen flame is some kind of jewel or something. I'd say things aren't that easy. It's probably a monster of some sort. Once you gaze at it, boom, you're well done. Like a steak on a barbecue. A chicken at KFC. You're free to dream, but daily work is always the best. Nothing beats hard work and dedication.
I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm leaning towards agreeing with the frozen flame guy. Miss Riddell. And Dario. How about me? Do you look happy? You're not looking at the screen, ma'am. I can't tell. You look happy. You mean I'm not beautiful then? Do you have to be ugly to be happy? I don't understand what you're implying. Plus, you're talking to a dog. Oh, I didn't realize that he was talking about the... Okay. Rarely, not never.
Since Dario died, one of the chairs for the 4 Devas of the Acacia Dragoons has been vacant. Sir Viper is said to be looking for candidates. I can't foresee anyone who can match the caliber of Great Knight Dario, though.
Eat the Dario!
That's all I can think of. Bar Dragon. Hell yeah. Give this dog a beer. Welcome to the Dragon's Tail. Our house is open to all, but we don't allow any tabs or brawls. Put your feet up and have a grand time. You don't have tabs? Fine. I'll have a Sprite then. You're travelers, aren't you? That's okay. I can tell by the way you look. So what do you think of Termina? This poor town just loves travelers. I love this town and all of its people, whether they are residents or travelers. Barkeep, one more order of squid gut pasta. What? Do squids even have guts? They kind of just have like mush and a giant nerve. More? That's all you eat. Try some of the other dishes, will you? We're out of squids. The better tasting it is, the faster I eat it up. Jeez, we're in the middle of that good conversation. No brawls, what kind of bar is this? They only play Melee and Ultimate. It's unfortunate. But, you know, I can respect it, I guess. Who is this fancy character? Oh, apparently his name is Guile. Guile says, do I make him sound like Guile from Street Fighter?
Flash kick!
No, I think I have a voice for him.
My name is Guile. I'm having a certain bet with the fortune teller by the bridge. If I can bring the item of proof from the manor within a week, I shall win. If I cannot, I shall lose. But as there is a trick behind any mysterious magic, so there is no such thing as an impregnable fortress in this world. A toast to my coming victory.
Oh, you're toasting the wall? You may not have every page in your book. I am going to leave you alone, and maybe we'll cross paths again someday, Mr. Guile. If that is even your real name. Master Viper.
Master Viper, I'm here to polish your statue again.
I don't think he can appreciate it. He's a statue.
All right, all squeaky clean. It's got to be extra clean for the coming festivities. Have you folks come to see the Viper Festival? It's peaceful thanks to the eye of Master Viper. At times warm, at times strict, Master Viper watches us over always. With that said, of course, the real Master Viper resides in his manor along with his Acacia Dragoons.
Allow me to brag a little bit. I was invited to the manor a while back. It's a magnificent place. If there's heaven on earth, that would be it. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? The manor is beautiful, and its design incorporates the surrounding terrain to its advantage, making it an impenetrable fortress. On top of that, there are powerful soldiers standing guard in front of the main gates who can destroy any monster with just one blow. Salt and pepper? No. No? You lie! May you Chrono cross paths again. What voice would I give Setzer from Final Fantasy VI? Okay, I'm gonna do this never having seen the character before, but I will look it up. Also, have a distraction. Well, okay, this person also looks like, let's say, Guile. This is a deviant art. Hold on. That's not official. Wait, he was in Kingdom Hearts? What is this, Birth by Sleep? Hold on. Can I download this? Yeah, that's a PNG. Look, here's this Kingdom Hearts version. He kind of looks like another Ansem Xehanortimus. Let me think. Because just looking at him, I would almost be tempted to go with the same voice I gave to Guile. Just like,
Excellent, wonderful. A toast to my victory.
But, no. He's got to sound a little more boy bandy. So, you know, Lance Bass voicing Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts. He was in Kingdom Hearts 2? I've not remembered Kingdom Hearts 2 for so long. Happy Specialist Saturday. Yeah, it is Saturday. It's after midnight. Da 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 da. Bow! So instead, his voice will be, oh, I'm sure somebody will cross paths with me with the fate and the hearts and the oi maven flavin. No, not that. I don't know what to say. I just also give him the Guile voice. Maybe I'm not creative. The same picture.
Well, an upright citizen like myself might be invited to the manor's garden party, but not so for you folks. The most you'll get is a cold reception from the gate guards.
Yo, dude, you don't gotta simp over Master Viper like that. I don't think Senpai will notice you that way. Alright, that's settled. You've got to sneak into Viper Manor. Where did you come from, kid? You gotta find out what the Acacia Dragoons are up to, right? Why that Kosh bloke was trying to capture you. Got some business there as well, so I'll go along with you. How about it, Serge? Now I think I can say okay. The obvious choice, right? According to Grandpa here, this Viper Manor's a bloody big place, which also means it'll be easy to break into. There's gotta be more than one way in. If we don't plan this right, it'll cost us our lives. Oh yeah, Serge, I'll leave this in your hands just in case. It's a teleporter. It's a really handy gadget that allows you to exchange party members from afar. Okay! Did this always exist? I wonder. Also, that portrait looks really nice. Can I just say, it's... I think the original portrait was at more of a 3/4 angle, but this one just looks really nice. The artist did a good job. What if I still say no? I actually don't know, but I don't want to risk it, because it might actually just not... Knowing this game, it might actually just lock me out of Kid forever.
The way you use it is... forget it. Check it out for yourself. I hate explaining the details.
I'm really glad Falson's not here to hear that accent. I'm so sorry. Kid is cute. Portrait cute. I mean, she's been in the bottom right corner this whole time. Of course she has to actually join. Nate said no. So what happens? Just now, did you mess up? I think at some point you still have to get Kid. But I don't know what really changes. I just wanted to make sure I get Lena. Look at that, I can have Lena and Kid. What do I take out of the party? Should I just say screw it and go with Kid and then Mojo? You said fine and leaves, but gives you the teleporter. I don't know. It's really up to you. Play the game how you want, but I want to fight with Kid. Oh, interesting.
Lena's innate ability is blue. Poshal's is yellow, but Lena's the one that has electric attacks. Weird. Just looking at stats. Magic 12, that's pretty good. But considering magic in this game is kind of limited compared to other RPGs, you can only cast one of each spell per turn. I'm sorry, Lean. Kid's in for now. Unless I can swap out Surge. Did I do that? Nah, I can't. Alright, okay, let's do it like this for now. Actually, what does Mojo stats look like? Excuse me. Agility 22, accuracy 90, everything else absolute crap. I don't know, maybe there's something about Mojo I need to understand. Like a gimmick character. We'll go with this for now. Not letting you switch out Surge makes it hard to form teams. I get probably why they have it. Oh yeah, look at this. This is how you play. I get why it's probably like Chrono Trigger where you only have 3 party members. I kind of wish it was 4 though. Yep, but the Mojo has crazy evasion. Oh, because of his agility, I bet? Makes him like a cactar, huh? What does she have? Ivory dagger. Oh. Well, if I had known she just comes with one, I wouldn't have bought one at the freaking town. I guess we're good. What elements does she have? Fire, right? Oh, there's an automatic? Can I just do that? Auto allocate. Whole party. Let's see what the game recommends, just to get an idea. So, okay, Surge has got Cure, Magma Bomb, Ice Lance. Aqua Beam, Canine Ball. Canine Ball? Interesting. I'm assuming Kid got all the fire moves. Heal, Fireball +2, Pilfer. Interesting. Alright, well, that's what we'll go with for now. It's crazy when Mojo's the last man standing and he just dodges everything. Oh, that's like Danger Mario from Paper Mario, right? Where everyone equips him with like the badges that let him have crazy evasion, so he basically never gets hit. So how you play is you just keep Mario on 1 HP, and it enables all the badges that give him insane critical and insane evasion. So it just compounds, and you just got one-hit wonder Mario. Supposedly, hopefully, one-shotting every enemy before they can even touch him. And if they try, they usually miss. That is an insane strat, and if I ever replay Thousand Year Door, I'm gonna do it. Didn't do it for the stream because, you know, I wanted that to be a normal playthrough. Is the Canine Ball rollout? Yes. Yes. Poshul is Whitney's Miltank. And that is how the 6th grade dragons sealed away evil and restored peace to the land. The end. Wow, it's just the plot of Dragon Quest VII.
Mama, do dragons really exist? How big are they?
Oh, silly, this is a fairy tale. The old people made it up.
Mama, gorgeous still dragons. Those dragons still exist.
Oh, you're still playing with that boy? How many times have I told you to stay away from him? It's hocus pocus like that that's keeping Goldove in the Dark Ages. Where in the world is there such thing as a dragon's tear? I don't know. Erdrea?
I'm sorry, Mama, but gorgeous stories are fun to listen to. The story he told last time about Master Viper's manor was so scary.
No buts. Anything that boy says is a flat-out lie. Any child that believes in such nonsense is not a child of this family. Oh, okay. That's a little much, Mom. How about you... What is with all the parents not respecting their kids in this game?
No way! I belong to this family!
There. You're not going to get better if you don't listen to me. Now, if you promise you won't play with Korcha anymore, I'll tell the next story.
Uh-huh. I promise. So please tell me the next story.
Yes. What should I read next?
read the story about the parent who needs to admit that they're wrong sometimes. So, Turning Red. Yeah, let's just throw on some Disney Plus, watch some Turning Red. I never met nobody like you. How's this? Maybe more to the left. Flowers, huh? Beautiful. Oh no, kid's the one who steals stuff. You don't know if you want to keep saying no to her anymore. Come in! Please! At this point, definitely do. You didn't make it 5 minutes into Turning Red and had to turn it off. It's a very different movie from what it looks like in the first 15 minutes. Give it a chance, because it is actually an amazing story about generational trauma and actually respecting your kids' boundaries and growing up. Like, for real though, it's almost how much of a shame how I can understand how people can feel that it might be cringy in the first 15 minutes. It is very different after. It's like quitting. It's not even like quitting an anime after the first episode. It's like quitting an anime after the first 5 minutes. Yes, who might you be? Grandma, there are travelers passing through. Bye-bye, so sorry. My eyes have become really weak in old age. I thought that my grandson had come back. My grandson was such a cute boy. He was really plump and cheerful and loved to make people laugh. That's why the boy joined the circus and became a clown. Did he also become a skeleton? For the first few years, he wrote letters to me almost daily. He always said how gratifying the work was, although it was very challenging. One day, his letters suddenly stopped coming. I haven't heard from him ever since. It's hard to write letters when you don't have a body. I hope he wasn't in an accident or something. I just pray that I might see his cheerful face once more before the heavens come to take my soul. Is this a good idea? Should I show Heavy Skull? What is this creepy thing? Ah. That could have gone a lot worse. I'm surprised it didn't. Ugh. Mom, what's a Toronto? I'll tell you when the time is right. My Neighbor Toronto. Let's go. You want to see it? Watch it, Mika. It's actually really good. I liked it a lot. One part of it is it takes place in the year 2002. So, it's not even... It doesn't nostalgia pander, but there's just aspects of it that make you realize, oh, times have changed since then, haven't they? One, a big plot point is that there's a boy band coming to town. And, you know, people still listen to boy bands, but, like, the 2000s were the era for them. And another plot point is, like, how they had to bootleg CDs to listen to their music. You know, downloading them off who knows what website. Who knows? Maybe a website that makes you want to take a nap. Not even a website, that's a program. Grandma keeps waiting for her grandson to come back. She always tells me stories about him, but we don't know where he is. If you ever meet him on your travels, please tell him Grandma's waiting for him. I believe his name is... Skelly. Wow. What a coincidence. Wouldn't that mean that's your cousin? Or sister, or brother? Out in... Yo, I'm suddenly very interested in the story of this skeleton that's in my inventory. Just look at it though. Just staring at you. I wish they had a separate portrait for when it's just the skull though, because you can clearly tell. Got a clown hat, little clown neck frill thingy. What was in here? Oh yeah, the kid with the story. I'm interested in this. Alucard over here. What else is going on in this town? There's a whole section to the left here. Man, when did how far into stream was it when I first got here? Oops, sorry. It's like almost 4.5 hours. If it wasn't for the fact that today, well, it's now Saturday, I would have ended by now, but I want to explore so that next time we stream this, I can just go. Napster, LimeWire, YouTube MP3 converter. We are all different generations here. Oh, jeez. I remember when my dad first found out about Napster. Like, look, son, we can just have any music we want. What's popular right now? Britney Spears? Download it right now. I mean, we never did that. Nope. Please, no piracy in this house. No. I always play games from physical means, for reals.
Me like working, but work all day tiring. Need rest. When me rest, overseer mad. Me have hard time.
Oh, treat your workers better. Looking at you, Amazon. As one gazes at the sea all day long, one starts to wonder where the sea ends and where the oneself begins. I try to live my way, but maybe I've just been drifting along, trapped in the ebb and flow of the ocean's tides. Wouldn't you agree, dear? Eh? How could I forget? She has already returned to the great sea. Oh. Telmina Festival, special live. The 100th anniversary. Telmina. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Does he have a nice car?
Get out of my way, kid. You're bothering me.
You're not working.
What'd you just say? Maybe you don't get it, but I'm here to oversee these demi-humans. These guys always slack off on the job if you don't watch them carefully. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, no, sounds like you're just making an excuse not to do the heavy lifting yourself. Yo, there's a band up here. It's like a music case. Telmina Festival. Yo, I want to see this popping off. Us at our parents. It's okay, Mom. We don't use LimeWire. We use Kazaa. 3 Trojan viruses later. Look. Just, it's an MP3 file. It's only 16 kilobytes. Wow, compression is so good. Wow, all these MP3s are 16 kilobytes. How'd they get them so equally exact? It's amazing how we never had our computer infected. We just ran that Norton antivirus all the time. Excuse me? We're the twin backup dancers. I'm you, and she's me. We are just stage support for Nikki and Mickey, but... Oh, interesting. Mickey still exists in this world. Okay, then why isn't she on the poster like in our world? Someday we're gonna take the lead on the stage. But will such a day come? This is my first time visiting Terminus, so I was wandering around town. Ah! Hi, Kirby. You okay there? This is awkward. Okay. This is my first time visiting Terminus, so I was wandering around town promoting the band. Lively town, food's great, all in all pretty nice place. The concert's success seems almost guaranteed, but just between us, the main star Nikki is missing. Have you seen him around? We found him in a daze quite a few times lately, like he was here in his body but not in spirit. But man, without him, we're pretty stuck. We can't even start rehearsing for the show. Nikki's supposed to be back soon from searching, but... Oh! Whoa! Mickey, how was it? Did you find him?
No, it's no use. This'll end it. No! Take this! How about this?
Silver the Hedgehog flashbacks.
I was able to track him up until he went to the Shadow Forest, but there were knights guarding the entrance to the place, and I couldn't get in. Besides, I really didn't want to be in those creepy woods on my own. There's supposedly a way into Viper Manor at the end of the forest, but what is that idiot trying to do?
I see. So we definitely went into the Shadow Forest.
Hey, I know. You guys can help me out. I'll lure the knights away from the entrance, and then you can go into the forest and find Nikki.
You are talking to a dog. Is this the best idea?
Pretty please, won't you help out a pretty girl in distress?
What is this yes dialogue? Okay, rock on, dude. What am I, Hoagie from Day of the Tentacle? Oh, I wonder why I'm thinking about that right now.
Wait just a minute.
Kerbo want kiss kiss.
Puyo!
Oh, I see you want to Poyo my Kerbo. Oh, rock on, dude.
Oh, really? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Okay, let's start moving.
Well, that was an exchange, to be sure. Is this where we get Puff Puff? Wrong game, Common! Now hold on, don't be asking for Puff Puff when you're not talking about Dragon Quest. People might misunderstand what you're talking about.
Rock on and roll out. Autobots!
What's the Transformer that has like a cassette player in him? Is he an Autobot or a Decepticon? I'm assuming a Decepticon. But imagine though, combine him with Optimus Prime, and then you're gonna give your freaking monster truck, give your freaking semi-truck a killer sound system. Mud Pies, excuse me? Soundwave. Man, that guy's cool though. Didn't the actual toy have a real cassette player? Look at this parasocial relationship. The fans think they personally love Nikki. Yeah, dude, keep a close guard.
Decepticon.
Autobots inferior. I mean, if you got a freaking cassette player, it's hard not to agree. Y'all, I was actually watching Mika play Day of the Tentacle the other day. So it's perfect timing because I've been thinking about point-and-click adventure games lately. One part because of the announcement of the new Return to Monkey Island. And another part because I've been thinking about the Back to the Future game. At some point, I'm gonna stream one of those, and I'm wondering which one will come first. But oh man, Day of the Tentacle was one of the first point-and-click adventure games I played back then when I first found out about Scum. It was Monkey Island 1, Monkey Island 3, Day of the Tentacle. Surprisingly, I didn't play Sam and Max Hit the Road, but I should have. Oh, those were the days. I'm actually really happy I was able to get that limited run games copy of Monkey Island for the Sega CD. I can just say I own a physical copy of regular Monkey Island. Do the humongous games like Spy Fox and Putt Putt still count? Yes! Fun fact, they actually run on the same game engine as Monkey Island. They also run on Scum. Because if you buy the games on Steam, they're running in Scum VM. I never knew that. They count though. Yo, if we're counting those, my first visual novels were actually like Jumpstart, first grade, second grade, third grade. My dad bought me every Jumpstart game up until they stopped having Jumpstart games. So I guess what, 6th grade? I think I had to play Clue Finders for 6th grade. My favorite was always Jumpstart 3rd grade because it had the robot and the time traveling. I should play that at some point. That's gonna be great. Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego. You have mixed feelings about limited run games. I enjoy what they do because without them, some of these games would never get published. And, like, I don't think it's fair to blame them for having limited print runs or, like, not bringing a game into actual publishing, because it's up to the game developer. It's up to the other game's regular publisher to decide whether a game ever becomes physical and how much to make. It does suck that with limited run games, it's just like they make it once and then never again, and it becomes super rare and expensive. I think they're better about it now, where they have open pre-orders for games, and you have weeks to decide whether or not you want something. Because then you have plenty of time to, like, actually get it. Sure, the game comes literal months to a year later, but that sure beats just not having it at all. It really sucked a long time ago, more when it was just, oh, you missed out on this game that you didn't know about, became physical years ago. Too bad. So sad. I wish they'd come up with a program to reprint their older games. Like by demand or something. Oh, wait, I don't think we should be here yet. Y'all, as much as I'm just into the game now, as much as I'm really excited to continue playing it, it's about to be 5 hours, and I think this is a good place to leave it. Because if I play any more, that's more story. Viper Manor is a whole thing, to be sure. As far as I remember, I need to go find a tree with a hole in it. So let's leave it on this beautiful music.
Oh my god, I am ending.
You hope they branch out into things like PS1, PS2. That's what I'm thinking, Jay. They announced last year, but they haven't really actually made it yet. They were going to start to make TurboGrafx CD games. They're reprinting Castlevania Rondo of Blood. They actually got that license from Konami. And that's really exciting to me, because it means they could potentially get the license to reprint specifically, I almost said Blade Runner. Snatcher for the Sega CD. The freaking most expensive version of that game and the only one in English? Because Konami has the rights to that. Limited Runs Games has made Sega CD games. They are this close. I've always wanted a copy of that game. Speaking of adventure games, like, yeah! That's where Limited Run Games shines, like these things that have not existed for so long. They also reprinted Shantae for the Game Boy Color. That's the kinds of games that should be on Limited Run and should be available as much as possible. But, you know, it just can't always be popular. Possible. But, yeah. We can talk more about retro games. That's what we do on this channel. But for now, I'll leave with you with these pictures of retro games that I just bought. Not to brag or anything. Aw, man, I can't... And I will just leave you with this beautiful music instead. Yo, thanks for coming to the first day of Chrono Cross. I honestly didn't expect to get this far in one day. It always felt like this was farther in the game than it was. Maybe because I just made a beeline towards it, but it was a fun time. We'll play more of this next week. I think on Monday, or let's go. Right, I can't stream on Monday next week. Tuesday, Wednesday next week, Chrono Cross. Thursday, Friday, Dragon Quest XI. Yo, let's make that happen. Oh no, it's Friday. You ran out of time. Ah, crap. You know, I forgot to do... Yeah, I forgot to do it myself, but yeah, it's time. Yo, it's Friday. Get your submissions in. We are going with the stream art theme of the week. Well, first of all, I'll put up the stream art from Bradderfield. If you ever have art for the stream, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me, and I'll put it up. We got some beautiful stuff from over the years, over the days, over the weeks. This is a piece that Brad actually made back in 2019, but reminded of me of it. Chicken wearing... This is this Zero.exe's helmet? It's like a different version of Mega Man Zero, right? Or like Zero from Mega Man Zero? I don't remember. It is Zero, but I don't think it's the Zero from Mega Man X. Okay, so it's Zero from Mega Man Zero. Right. So I was right, eventually. I remembered! Yeah! Looking cute. What did you draw this in, Brad? I think it was like Flipnote or something? It's doobie looking cute. And we definitely got plenty of art to show today, because I'm doing this thing now where every Friday I issue a theme, just a little contest theme that if you want to submit, it kind of guarantees that everyone's drawing kind of the same thing. Last week's theme was Kirby Carby cake. Something along those lines. I'm still figuring out how to do this. And we got a couple of submissions. Yeah, a theme. So, first one, there's a lot here. By Common Writer OT, who said it was a work in progress, and then ran out of time to actually finish it. So now it is forever in this state. April 8 weekly challenge. We got a lot to look over today here. Common, you are absolutely amazing with how many things you were able to fit on here. Check it out. You got the DeLorean Carby cake.
Great Scott, Manok! What have you done? You made a time machine out of Kirby?
I like the gingerbread exhaust pipes on the back, or like ice cream cone pipes. Kirby ice cream cone, mochi donut with little Kirby faces on it. That's a little creepy. Was that Drew as the gold Dragon Quest hero with pink cats? Kirby cats? The golem with the McDonald's drip? His legs are what? Made out of McDonald's cardboard boxes? Got a little Proto Brad with the Kirby Buster. Is that Robo from Chrono Trigger, but Kirby mode? Is that the Kool-Aid Man? Where did you find all this inspiration? I can't even. I'm scared to think of what you would have done if you had added even more to this, but heckin'. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to compete with this. Common Writer, you have outdone yourself. And the other entry that we have from watching everyone in Lurkin. Look at that. Inspiration can strike from everywhere. Thank you for that entry, sir. And the other entry we have from Zalfira. It may not be the Carby cake, but it's definitely Carby and a cake. Check it out. Boom! Y'all want a Gigantamax Alchemia with your side of Carby? Looks like we got a roadblock in progress. How's Kirby gonna get himself out of this one? He can't eat all that cake! Oh, yes he can. I'm sorry, but this alchemy doesn't stand a chance.
What?
I don't even know how long Zalf took to make this, but she submitted this back in like, what day was this? 4 days ago. So even though this is a weekly challenge, she just, oh my goodness. Mouthful G-Max Alchemy. You got that right, Vin. Took a very long time. No way. Such talent for cake. Oh my goodness. And if you look right here, if you look right there in the corner there. I think there's a little imposter chicken flying up in the sky. Now hold on, I'm just trying to escape the scene of the crime. A chicken, a duck, yes. Heckin' beautiful. It's not a contest, it's just a theme, but you know, if there was a winner, you'd all win. You'd all win. Oh, beautiful. I think we gotta keep going with this, huh? I think we gotta keep going. All right, new theme. For this week, the challenge, the theme, the contest that's not actually a contest subject will be, drum roll please. I was gonna make one, but I was just so busy this week, Common. Like, I seriously was. I had plans and everything, but I only streamed 3 days this week because I was working every other day. It wasn't great. I was gonna draw something cute. I was gonna draw, like, Carby cake, but, like, on a Carby cake, like Carby Cakeception, and then inside the window is another cake. Ow! Thanks for the punishment, Brad. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's what I deserve. The week's theme is Kid from Chrono Cross. Keep it simple. Keep it easy. Because you can do whatever you want with that concept. I don't want to, like, suggest too much. You do what you want, but just introduce her. She's a new character. She's the new main character of Now and Forever. So let's see what we do with that. Kid! I don't know. I'll come up with a more formal process, but I'm just not used to announcing these things right now. Mouthful mode cross. Now wait a minute.
Grand Cross!
Alright, you know, bonus points if you just keep last week's theme in this week's theme. So it's like kid is enjoying a slice of carby cake. Something like that. And then every week the theme just keeps compounding. Ah, well. Everybody, thank you for the art. It was great to see, and we'll be back with more streams next week with the same RPGs that we've been playing. Thanks for coming on by, and if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Links are in the chat. Thank you, Brett, for the YouTube channel for past VODs, Discord if you want to hang out, Twitter for memes and updates and pictures of my irresponsible purchases. And we'll see you on next time. If you're going to sleep, have a good night and stay clucky. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good weekend.
Bye bye.